And you see, the whole entire thing was that I'd never seen a guy fuck a dog before. And that was pretty damn fucking disgusting. I wanted to kill the guy. Had no problem with chicks fucking dogs. Just major problem with the guy fucking the dog.
That must have been an interesting experience. Welcome to the Swine Brothers New Year's family show.
As you can see, we're that part of the family.
Yes, the part you don't want around.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, going to do something real family friendly here. Beer one.
Yes, I'm just drinking a monster.
He's driving.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's got to drive because he's this one that hasn't had a drink yet.
Hope you like dying.
Yes, if the cops would just let you drink and drive, we wouldn't have had this problem.
Ellie in the gym hanging out, listening to music. Right now we're playing the new Creator song, Gods of Violence.
It's pretty damn good.
Yes. It's melodic, yet aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
New Vader album.
Yeah, we got that on next. And a Beharit demo we're going to be listening to.
Which, unfortunately, you can't hear.
Yes, and we do not care.
Nope.
Listen to it at your leisure.
Mm-hmm.
So this year started off sucking. I was jobless, floated between jobs, and my fucking girlfriend, tried to do the fucking whole entire open relationship thing when I finally found a job. And that turned up sour. So I ended up leaving and was fucking broke and lost yet another job after fucking moving in with my aunt, fucking couch surfing. So much better than actually being homeless. Fucking want to fucking punch Anarcha for thinking couch surfing's being homeless. Dear God. I got so much more freedom here than I ever did in those fucking shelters, and it wasn't as fucking, watch the out back of your head as living in both the shelters, sleeping under the bridge, and in the fucking gutter behind the church. Fuck you, Anarcha. You have no idea what homelessness truly is like.
That's one of the
But
many
yeah,
reasons you should want to punch Antarctica.
yes. But anyways, this is far better, even though it still kind of sucks at times. It's had its moments. And I'm finally starting to get my head back above water. Just 2 days ago, got myself a fucking car. And dear God, it is the best thing ever. Finally, my credit was good enough for a fucking loan. And I got myself a car worth $5,000.
Yes, he's actually gone out of the extinct General Motors brand, which is what he used to usually get. I think you've got you got a Daewoo, you got a Pontiac.
Oh, there was before that, the Death Cloud machine was my Oldsmobile.
Oh yeah, an Oldsmobile. Okay, so you've got every extinct GM brand. I mean, I was waiting for him to say like, you know, DeSoto.
I
But
think
he's
that
actually
was
got.
like an earlier car that died. I think that was the car with no brakes.
Okay.
Well, what happened was I ended up losing my job. No one was hiring me. It was, the recession was in full fucking swing. I was just about to go homeless. And I didn't have fucking money for fucking brakes, so the fucking brakes were gone.
Ooh, that sounds like an adventure.
Oh, yeah, you had to really think ahead to stop. I'm talking about a quarter mile. And I was driving roads that were like, over 90-degree bends around. It was like a fucking corkscrew.
You became the automotive equivalent of a freight train.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good song. Can't wait for that new album, which is coming out in January.
Oh, God.
This is Vader of the Empire.
Yes, can hardly wait to hear that. Go throw something else on, I'll fill the time.
Yeah, I
with
know.
story time.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was bullshitting with my one friend, and it was like one of the first few times we got stoned. I got stoned. He'd been token long before this. He was the one that introduced me to pot. And we're all high walking around town. And like, we just got done watching Guar's Skullhead face. And we stumbled across a lawn jockey. We're like, oh my God, that lawn jockey would be such a fucking awesome bong. Well, so like we went up to the yard and tried ripping it out, and it was fastened to a concrete fucking block buried under the ground. So we're fucking trying to fucking get the damn thing off, and we're damn near half exhausted when we finally break it off the base, and we start dragging it along, and the fucker was we're tired on top of all this all, and like we're fucking God, so worn out from ripping it out, and it was just so fucking heavy that we only carried it about a block away and we just dropped it in someone else's yard.
See lawn jockey before it sees you.
Mm-hmm.
I love that scene.
Oh, yeah.
What happens when a family fights a premises, fires their black maid?
What happens when she turns out to be a voodoo high priestess? Lawn jockey seeks a black man's vengeance in a white man's world.
Ah, man. You know, I'm not one for like celebrities dying. I mean, you know, I don't, but Rocky was one that I actually did kind of, you know, regret.
Yeah.
Plus, I was supposed to meet him. Did I ever tell you that?
Yeah, you told me, but tell the audience.
We had talked, Dave and I, online, and like Seth Putnam, it was, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to come see you guys when you guys play live. Yeah, we're playing here. You can meet us. It'll be cool. We can hang out. Dead.
Yeah.
Seth Putnam, same thing. Dead.
Damn. Mm.
Oh, blast beats.
Yes, beautiful.
I'm thinking of yeah. Fuck.
I was thinking, fucking, oh yeah, let me go find it. Because I fucking love the song.
And what song is that?
You'll see.
No, I won't.
I'll put it on after the
I
fucking album.
get it. I won't see. Let's play some Sepultura.
Ah, fuck.
What album do I post though? That's the hard part.
Uh,
You know, there's 4 good
oh,
ones.
wait. Yeah.
5 if you like.
And the funny part is putting this right on after Vader makes sense.
Let's see what. I'm trying to figure out what Sepultura album to post. There's 4 I can do, and then there's one you like that I.
What? Sepultura?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which.
I just go for it, man.
Yeah, I know.
Sepultura, it's all good. Well, no, not all good. Fucking Roots and on, no.
I'll do Beneath the Remains because we've heard Morbid Vision so much, and Beneath the
Yeah.
Remains is a. It took me a while to like the album because I was so into the Morbid Vision's really sloppy sound, and whenever I heard Beneath the Remains more, I don't want to say clinical, but clinical thrash sound, I was just like, I don't know what to think of it, but I love it.
Oh, yeah. Good shit.
Only 42 minutes, okay.
We're going till it's at least New Year's on my block. So that's at least 2 more hours.
I'll go until you have to.
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, if we go till it's New Year's on your end of the block, we'll be here half the night. I do have to work in the morning, but I do have half a case of beer.
We'll see what happens. I'll be here until
Uh,
I am not here.
hmm And there will be piss breaks because I have nothing but caffeine and alcohol in front of me.
We have 2 viewers.
All right, 2 viewers.
Hello, viewers.
We hope that you enjoy yourselves today.
Yes.
As fucking shit.
Feel free to post in the chat.
Yes, I'll be looking at that, which will make me viewer number 3. We
Money Man
have
asks, anyone going to get a New Year's kiss?
I will tomorrow. Just not at midnight. They're trying to fucking. I'm still trying to fucking talk her and let me eat her pussy though.
I will not be getting any New Year's anything. I am a lonely bastard.
Yeah, being a lonely bastard sucks for him. Haha.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Yes, dude, Duderson. I think he
Oh
annoyed
my
me.
god, I know who that guy is. It's Chris Aguilar.
Mm.
He was this really annoying guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I remember you. And hello, Stan. I haven't seen you in a while. We'll be getting the show back on track eventually.
Yes. It takes me getting in a little bit better situation. This fucking bitch to rig everything where I'm at.
Yes.
Couch surfing at my aunt's not really the most ideal. Especially since, I'd rather have my own computer up. Hmm.
Yes. Um,
So other good things this year.
I went to
Oh God.
races. That's about it.
Well, let's see here. Met a nice girl. She's married, and that makes it even better. And I met her husband, so and he's pretty cool.
And she flirts with me.
Yeah.
Well,
And she gives some pretty good mean head. Very well practiced at that, especially when she takes her teeth out.
okay then.
Hey, you don't got to worry about it scraping then.
Exactly. What else is new? What else is?
Oh well,
I can't
after
argue with that logic, actually.
we had lots of people fucking freaking out all year long because this, that, the other thing. Then when the election happened, that was whenever people just broke completely. I mean, I don't even fucking like Trump, okay? I'll give him a fair shake, which is I'm going to hate him like I hated every president so far. But,
Yep.
and if he does something good, fine. If not, which is more likely, fine. I highly doubt he's going to start World War III. A fucking civil war is more possible with him.
Yeah, maybe the Civil War will lead into World War III, and I'll be entertained.
Yeah. But it's more or less the fucking reactionary of the fucking people that are panicking over shit that would lead to that.
Yep.
Ugh. But dear God, watching them all fucking melt down simultaneously in these piles of goo, and they still, most of them still haven't picked themselves up. They're still too traumatized to realize, dude, we've had bullshit presidents before and survived. They just sucked to live under. Oh, well, you deal with it.
Oh, we only have one viewer. Someone got offended and left.
Oh, I guess that would be me.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's see. For me, I went to a lot of races, listened to a lot of music, and did some shows. Met some really cool people online.
yeah.
We met Chaz. Whether that's good or
Yes.
bad, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know if that's good or bad. Actually, whatever is going on about using the trebuchet, that was fun. Just imagining all the different tools he was talking about. It's like, yeah, just watch this thing just eviscerating an entire crowd. Ah,
I like the guy. He doesn't get offended, and he's cool.
yeah. I just won't tell him you said that.
Nope, never do. If he asks, let's see.
What the fuck are stinky buns? Are you talking about someone farting in your face? I had someone fart on my balls once.
I think he means sticky buns, like the cinnamon buns.
Oh, I thought he said stinky.
No, no.
Yeah, I had someone fart on my balls while I was fucking them.
Thank you for that. uh, something.
Oh, hey, when you get older, your fucking balls dangle. Trust me, it's only going to get worse from here for me.
Yay, only gonna get worse. And that's precisely what I find amusing.
Yeah, you're finding me as I'm going to hit middle age here. It's all fucking downhill.
I'll be hitting middle rage.
Good. You're still young, in your prime. Fucking enjoy it. Do drugs. Praise Satan.
You can pray say when you're older.
Yeah, but it's not as fun.
True. You can do drugs when you're older. I know. Look at Dave Brockie.
Mm-hmm.
He died the way he
No,
lived.
no. Yep, you die the way you should die, on drugs. That's when it's fun.
Agreed.
Plans coming up this year. We're going to start new segments. We're going to get back to the fucking Swine reviews. Probably, actually edit this shit for a change.
Yep.
That's once I get access to my old computer again, which I bought. I just can't hook up yet because there's no space. It was great, though. Fucking, my ex's mother stole money off of my ex. Because, well, essentially, my ex owes her mother money, and she stole money off her grandmother, so, it was tit for tat, perfectly justified. So, in essence, she ended up getting less money for the computer than what she asked for. Even though I still ended up paying the same amount.
Wow. That's
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
She deserved it. And no God, has she ever fallen.
Yes.
She's now living with an abusive fuck that broke every phone she had because he's jealous of everything. He broke her laptop because he was jealous of fucking Facebook. It's fucking great. On top of it all, she can't keep up with all the drug money. She's fucking already fucking overdrawn in her bank. Just beyond hope.
Wow.
Her life went completely down the shitter. Meanwhile, I'm starting to get my life in order.
So you were actually the thing kind of holding her life up.
Yes.
That amazes me on many levels.
It'll probably amaze a lot of people.
Yes. Jim is the one keeping. Wow. That's scary.
Yes, it should be.
Yeah, nothing really to report from me. I did shit. I did the show
Mm-hmm.
because that's all I know how to do. I'm still trying to get a racing thing with motorsport co-host, but nothing biting.
Uh,
If you'd like to do a fun show or a show with me, feel free to get in contact. Cosmicgodsdie@gmail.com.
yeah, you do that. Also, we want to do a metalhead philosophy segment.
Yes, that will be. We've been talking about that for.
For a while now. It's been in the works. We're
Yes.
getting topics now. I'm starting to get my brain in order.
Well, I think that's being a little bit charitable, but
What's being charitable? Me getting my brain in order?
yeah.
I said it's getting in order. I didn't say I was going sane.
Good point. Farewell point made. I watched part of a football game today because there was nothing else on, so it was on in the living room. So just kind of sat there and watched it, and come to the conclusion football is stupid.
Yes, football is pretty stupid unless you're actually playing it.
Or
Then you get to be violent.
I imagine it's better if you like watch it like in the stands. But watching it on TV is kind of like watching paint dry.
Yeah.
Scream.
Mm-hmm.
New albums coming up. Gravedigger, power metal from Germany. Not flower metal, but old heavy metal. Creator. Deicide, apparently.
Yeah, Deicide. Woohoo!
Cannibal Corpse should. We're overdue for another Corpse album. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Who else is supposed to? I'm trying to think who else is supposed to make new albums. Other bands that I can't remember the name of.
God's hatred is everywhere.
Good. 2016 was such a big year for albums. I mean, I got albums left and right, up the ass and up other orifices.
Oh, yay. Get skinny with the spit, piss, cum diet. Okay.
Okay.
I do not know why someone sent me that, but fine.
I'm not going to ask. Actually, no, I'm not going to ask.
I don't even want to fucking know, and I already know. That's the sad part.
Let's just have a little look-see on Metal Archives for albums being released in 2017. Because we might as well.
Yay. Of course, we got to see the lame stream do full propaganda to the point where even fucking normies are noticing it.
Yes, that amazes me.
Yes, the fact that normies are actually calling CNN fake news. That amazes me. I've known that for years.
Yeah, obviously. Although, if you think about it, all news we get here is fake news.
Oh, pretty much, yeah. No one likes to just state the facts and leave it at that. They gotta opine on all kinds of idiotic shit.
Yep, isn't it great? I mean, great if you're as fucked up as I am.
Mm.
Yeah, so we're gonna get at least 2 new albums in the next month. That'll be fun. And of course, we don't know what else because it's not even 2017 yet.
Someone's grandmother got a tattoo of a cock spitting fucking jizz on her mouth.
Thank you.
And apparently, fucking a giant bolt makes your fucking cock fall off because you can't get it off.
I want to know how you know that.
It was a picture on my feed.
Why do you
I
have the
subscri-
interesting? Why do you have the interesting feed? All I have in my fucking news feed is Happy New Year. My New Year's resolutions are.
Well, fuck, I'm part of like so many different gore groups and
Then
fucking
again,
porn groups and shit, but it's all pictures. You can't see
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I was gonna say. Then again, for all I know, I do have that, and I just can't see it.
Yeah.
Because God, I'm getting sick of that. My New Year's
Such
resolution.
as fucking watching a kangaroo fucking pummel someone to the ground. Oh god, that was brutal.
That's
I
awesome.
don't think that guy lived.
No, because kangaroos can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Skippies are evil. That's what they call them in Australia.
Yeah. Uh,
You know, if you're listening to this from Australia or from Europe, you're technically in another year.
yeah.
How's life in the future? And that just goes to show how much time is an illusion.
Yosemite Sam masturbating with 4 simultaneous days in one single Earth rotation.
You know what? I will be a Trump supporter if he goes on stage, opens his mouth, and just starts quoting Time Cube in his acceptance speech, in his presidential, you know, inauguration speech.
Dude, any fucking president that just starts. It would definitely draw my attention if they just start quitting Time Cube.
Okay, everyone, the president is going to speak for his inauguration address.
Jab Jewish conspiracy, 4 simultaneous days, one single Earth rotation. Your Santa God is nothing. Education is a lie.
If I ever got to be in a position of real power, I would so fuck with the teleprompter. And coming up tonight on Action 6 News, 4 simultaneous days prove Santa God evolved from Santa.
Yes.
Because you know the people who do the news and the politicians have no idea what they're actually saying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God, wouldn't that be awesome? Like, and 500 people were killed in an Islamic terrorist attack in one of the worst tragedies that 4 simultaneous days.
Yes. 4 simultaneous days have arrived.
You know, I always liked in news reporting, whenever it's a really dark story, and then it transitions to some puff piece or some like mindless happy thing, and the transition is so awkward. You know,
Oh,
and
God.
and he killed 12 people and raped a baby. Now on to kitchen cooking with Maury.
That's how it should be.
Yes, I always love those because it's such an awkward transition. Like, and and then he cut the wife's head off. Now here's some celebrity news.
Mhm.
Yeah,
DC Comics has killed He-Man.
good. I never liked He-Man.
He God, bastard of the Unitrix.
I always thought He-Man was just a preachy motherfucker. Then again, I've never read the comics. I've only seen the show. Where at the end of the show, he literally goes like Skeletor went back in time to do bad things. Now, people can't really go back in time. Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought it's yeah. I wanted him to get his ass kicked so bad.
Did you know that the swimming pools in the Titanic are still full?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Finding out why the Titanic sank is actually a really interesting thing. Because I'm one of those, I like to find out what happened and why it happened.
Yes, I like that too.
I was so pissed off because I watched a train crash video, but it was just clips of trains crashing. No, why the train crash happened, what they're doing to prevent it. It was just bam, bam, boom. But it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine, but where's my brain? Where's my brain food?
Yeah.
But I watched a really cool train documentary where they're like, okay, this is how the crash happened. Because see, when the brakes, blah 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 blah, and then this is what they're doing to prevent it. And it was like, wow, thank you.
Oh God.
It's been a decent year. I've never understood the people who like this has been a shit year because really most of the years I've lived with have had good and bad times, and it's I never feel like a year transit. I never feel like, oh, it's January 1st, it's starting over.
Wow, there's an actual Facebook group called Older Men in Love with Kids with Cancer.
That's fucked up. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's I don't know how to respond to that actually.
I don't know how to respond to that either.
Well, you've heard it here first, people. Jim's actually managed to shut us both up. Holy fuck! I can't. Okay, there are groups on Facebook for everything. I have fun looking at my suggested groups and then joining them at random.
Yeah.
Because what the fuck? Yeah, I'm in serial killer groups, but they're all so fucking soft.
Yeah.
I just find serial killers fascinating, but I would never do it. And I straight out said I'm a sociopath. So
There's a high possibility I would.
yeah. As late great Johnny Puke said, it's such a good thing that you're blind. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, it's probably saving yourself and a lot of others. He was a good judge of character. He just wasn't a very good. He just wasn't a very good judge of structural integrity in cars when they collide with trucks.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Yes.
Someone is celebrating 36 years being heroin free.
Okay. And the way they're celebrating is they're going to do heroin.
No, they're going to smoke crack.
I saw there's a band I like called The Freeze, and the singer posted a article about one of his arrests because he was for a long time a meth dealer. Because you've got to make money,
Yeah.
and he was caught at a post office. He drove away and was seen throwing bags of meth out a car window. Now that sounds stupid until you realize that he actually got off because they couldn't find any trace of the meth, despite the fact that they actually saw him throwing bags of something out the window. He actually got off.
Damn. Right now, someone just sent me a pic. There's a chick with like really tight fucking, like giant fucking things tying her like fucking limbs and everything just down to the point where like it's cutting off the blood circulation and everything's
Yeah.
turning black from her tits to her stomach to her fucking legs, and she somehow still has the strength to fucking hold herself up on top of a wall.
How is she still alive?
I don't know.
Wonder if that's a normal activity for her.
Well, if she's that far in the kink,
Yeah. Got like that nice melodic solo there. But yeah, what the fuck was I saying? Now you've warped my mind. Thank you.
I hope so.
Yes, I can't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so yeah, I love that because I was reading it. I was like, wait, Cliff, you threw bags out the. I guess he was charged with being under the influence and possession because they knew he was a meth dealer, but they just didn't have the evidence. So yeah, he actually cut off. He looks like Inspector Columbo, apparently.
You see rough sex, I see her fifth orgasm.
I see nothing.
Good.
That was a good Vader album. It's almost over.
Yes, very good. I like it.
I don't think Vader ever really released a bad album. I mean, the worst they've ever done is release albums that sound the same, but when it sounds like this, I don't really care. I mean, yeah, I like things that are different, but I'm not going to complain if it's good. The chances are, if it's death metal, I'll enjoy it as long as it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I knew you were going to post that. Not that I'm complaining, obviously,
Yeah.
because what the fuck?
Ended the Vader album with more Vader.
Yes, this is from about 10 years ago.
Uh-huh. And it's glorious.
Yes.
God is dead. 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 God is dead. Gotta love it when we kill God.
Yep.
We do it every 3 days.
He comes back to life.
So just kill him again.
Yep.
There's more holes in his head each time.
Much like there's holes in my head. I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, before this I was watching the Gorgoroth DVD Black Mouse Krakow, which was fucking awesome. Gorgoroth.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. It's definitely been a year. Drivers I Like one. We got to profile Christina Nielsen on the show. That was cool.
Killer.
We made fun of people. I got banned from Metal Injection's Facebook comments for calling out Shane Mathis.
Yay.
Yes, I suddenly said I couldn't post a comment. I was like, oh, ruined my fun.
Yeah.
Uh, interviewed Ryan from Intestinal Disgorge. That was one of the most interesting interviews I think I've ever heard. Not because of me, but because of him.
Yes. That was interesting.
Yes. I'm still trying to look for bands to interview. I did ask Vader, but they haven't gotten back to me. That'd be fucking weird. You you get on Swine Brothers like, oh yeah, hi, this is the guy from Vader.
Yeah. That'd be fucking kick ass.
Eh, you know, never say never. All we have to do is get ultra famous.
Yeah, who cares if we're ultra famous? I just want to fucking have interesting people to talk with.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that it's a means to an end. And the way to get ultra famous, I guess I can always like get a picture of you, blowing a goat or something.
Oh, God, no. I'm not blowing a goat. Mm.
Okay, what about a horse?
I've seen chicks blowing goats and horses.
What
Really
about
sick
the
shit.
what about that one link where the British guy was arrested for repeatedly trying to have sex with horses? I think it was, or pigs. I don't
Oh,
remember.
that was great. It was horses.
Horses, yes. I thought she was lonely.
Uh,
I don't know what this guy's saying, but I think it's
it's fucking great.
yes. People don't like it because it's so raw. Finnish black metal. Hello to any listeners we may have in Finland.
Yay.
If you are in Finland, you're lucky. It's a little cold there, but seems like a pretty cool country. Cool country. Get it? It's a cold joke.
Yeah.
So next year, yeah, I want to do more swine reviews because being tortured for fun was. Let's see, what did we review? We reviewed Baby Metal. Ugh. We reviewed Baby Metal and got so much shit for that, despite the fact that I actually changed my mind on 2 songs. I love that about the. They were so pissed off about the Baby Metal review, calling us closed-minded, despite the fact that I actually changed my mind and said no. I actually liked 2 songs. And then we reviewed the horrible Slipknot first album.
Yeah.
Even
God.
I see. For if you didn't watch the Swine metal reviews, I don't know. I think it was Chaz who suggested we review Baby Metal, and you went for it because,
Yeah, because we have to do things that we may not like.
well,
It's
okay,
just fun hearing you say it's metal and me still say it's not, yet I like their shit more than you.
no, I said the 2 songs were power metal,
Yeah, I said that they weren't.
and I say that they're granted the most poppy form of power metal in the world, but there's enough at least in there they can be called pop power metal. Besides, you
Uh,
haven't. Besides, you haven't heard flower metal.
you actually sent me something, and I was like, "Why are you doing this to me?"
Yeah, but
And then you said it was your fault for clicking on it, and I'm like, "I don't care. You posted a link."
I sent it to your ex, um, one of them, because she was asking for, and all you didn't even complain about the music. All you did was complain about the way the guys looked, which I understand. They look horrible, but the music is good for when you're drunk and happy. But okay, so then he said baby metal, and I said, well, fine, you have to review the first Slipknot album. And I found one with 20 songs. It was all the bonus tracks. And then a thought hit me. Wait a minute. That means I have to hear it too. Oh shit. So I spent 62 minutes listening to 20 Slipknot songs. And literally, what I love is that after the 10th or 11th track, all we could say is, this sounds like the previous track.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds
it's
just
just,
like the previous track.
yeah.
I think it was like even less than that. I think it was like eighth track we started doing that. It was like, yeah, it sounds like the previous track, and once again, it's the previous track. This time with dildos.
Yes. And we also reviewed some metal stuff as well. But yeah, I like the fact that people were like, dude, you're so close minded. It's like, no, I remember I flat out went like, Jim, this track is actually not bad.
Yeah. So
Granted,
close-minded that, like, him saying I hate baby metal, said, this track's not bad. It's actually power metal. Meanwhile, me, the guy, and I'm still close-minded, even though I like some of their shit. I just still decry it as not being metal at all.
well, okay, maybe I should say power metal like. It reminded me enough about power metal to put me in the frame of mind of power metal. And it didn't do it. The cool thing about those tracks didn't do anything stupid like switch genres to, you know, polka or something. They were straightforward songs. And I wouldn't mind hearing a record like that, to be honest.
To be old and wise, you must first be young and stupid. That means you also have to make a lot of mistakes, hence learning from them.
Yeah, but most old people aren't wise.
Yes, true.
But but that was the thing is that I wouldn't mind hearing it out because it was the fifth track and then the last track, and everything else was. I believe at the fourth track I actually said, I think you were like, I think we've just driven him to suicide. Oh god! And then the eighth track, yeah, there's so many tracks I just didn't want to hear ever again. Of course, I had to skim the next day just to kind of remind me of what track was which or whatever.
Yeah.
That was awful, but yeah,
Russia hacked the election as the new Iraq has weapons of mass destruction.
I saw that. Yeah, well, pretty much. Yeah, fuck Russia.
And yet again, another reason why airbags are a dumb idea. They deploy at 100 to 220 miles an hour, and people like putting their feet up on the dashboard. So that means your knees are going to go straight through your skull.
That's a good idea, though. 220 miles an hour. That's a decent IndyCar lap. So yeah, basically you can't um, please anyone. And keep in mind, we're going to review every album we ever talk shit on.
Yeah.
And that means I'm going to sit through Load.
Oh God, I don't want to do it, but I have to.
Not
That's going to be
Reload.
pain.
Not Reload, because I think Load's punishment enough. Because Load is 78 minutes long.
Why am I doing this to myself? Oh well.
Yeah, right. Well, I
No,
mean
we
the
still got
Black
to go
Album.
through Liturgy and that other
Yes,
band.
Heaven. Oh God.
Oh God.
No. No. But I'll do it. The
Uh,
glam metal Pantera. I don't even want to say it, but I know you're gonna do Roots one day, and I don't
yeah.
want to because
I don't want to either, but we have to.
the problem with Roots for me isn't the music because the music just sucks. But what makes it so bad is it's 72 minutes long. If it was 30 minutes or 40 minutes, it would have been a really annoying album. The fact that it's 72 minutes just makes it, one of those. Where's the suicide button?
Yeah. Well, here it is. I saw a picture of a goat, a baby goat, standing on top of a human, forcing them to be subjugated to another goat.
I have a theory that the goats will actually take over soon.
We can only hope so.
It will be a goat based society.
Yes, a goat-based society is better than this one.
Yes, because goats. I hope you're enjoying the conversation if you're listening to this.
Yes.
We broadcast it because we care. Not really.
Target cries uncle, begs shoppers to come back.
No. Actually, I shop at Target if there's nowhere else to go, so.
Oh God, my cousin has shit taste in music. He just posted Disturbed.
I remember hearing Down with the Sickness while drunk. Okay? When I'm drunk, I need to hear something powerful. Like early Metallica or Slayer. And I heard Down with the Sickness when drunk, and I damn near just murdered everyone. And since we were in a car, that's a very bad idea. Well, so you don't like life very much.
Yes, people don't like life very much.
Yes, I heard Down with the Sickness. Yes, your cousin has shit taste in music.
Mm-hmm.
Also, everyone should support the Spooky Spectre.
Yes, go look up Fright Night Theater, spelled
Yes.
R-E, not E-R.
Yes.
It's got an R-E at the end.
Yep.
Go look that shit up. He does some good horror movie hosting. And the horror movies are your standard classics and cheesy B rates. It's
I like
fucking awesome shit.
the only
Sit back,
problem.
relax, grab a bong, and fucking get all lit up watching that shit. You'll have a blast.
The only problem is sometimes I can't understand what he's saying.
Oh yeah, he's trying to do. He, uh, I'm saying he's trying to do death metal vocals, but he doesn't really know death metal enough to do death metal vocals.
I get what he's
He's-
trying to do, but sometimes it's like, wait, what?
But he's also doing it from under a mask.
Yeah, I know.
The
Yeah, I
mic
can.
doesn't always work with him.
I can tell that. No, but I'm not. I'm not criticizing because he does a good job.
Yeah, it's some funny ass shit. You'll see a fucking classic or cheesy horror movie where you're gonna like, and then you're gonna fucking get the comedy skits and shit he does in between as the spooky specter. It's fucking awesome.
And who doesn't like cheesy, shitty B movies?
Exactly. I think this time he's got a fucking Santa Saves versus Mars or something.
Oh, Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. I
Yes.
first saw that. It's funny because he does a lot of MST3K movies. And if you don't know what MST3K is, you suck. Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, but you actually get to see the movie instead of hearing people riff all over it.
Yeah,
And
but
he
that was
saves his comedy for the skits between.
part of the fun was that it was
Well,
his
I
show
know,
where
but
they made. But no, but what I'm saying because I saw the Brain That Wouldn't Die, And it was so weird hearing it without the riffs. Like it was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do either or. I watched it, but some movies need the riffs. I watched a movie called The Touch of Satan, and the way the movie is, you need the riffs because there's so many pauses between dialogue bits. I don't know what they were trying, but yeah, you need the riffs.
Mm.
But yeah, it was kind of funny watching it and going. But I like MSG3K because that's what I do if I had friends, and that's what we did on a show one of these long time ago. Was we riffed over films. Too bad no one else actually heard the films,
Exactly.
but we had fun. He is a homosexual.
Yeah, I'm seeing someone's foot rot off while they're still alive.
Yeah. That's
J.C. Penney had their fucking catalog shipped out, and it had a teapot on it with a bell on it, and the way it was all rigged, people instantly thought it was Hitler.
Heil Hitler.
So a teapot is now Hitler. This is how pathetic our culture is.
Why do you tell me these things? Actually, I know why you tell me these things.
Yes, you have to confront these ideas. Because that's what metal is. You confront the ideas you wish not to face. And unfortunately, even though these ideas are not coming from metal, you still have to confront the
I
ideas you
love
don't
the
want to.
vocals on this. The first time I heard it, I thought it was just some guy shrieking, but he's just talking through a really distorted microphone. But it's almost unlistenable.
It's fucking awesome.
Yes, I love it. I think they're the northernmost Finnish black metal band. And Finland is pretty north.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I need to get my plague mask out. Fortunately, that was saved.
Plague Mask.
Yes.
One of those the doctor masks from the plague. The one that looked like a big
Yes.
bird.
Yes.
Ah, yes. You have good taste.
Yeah, I
I've
got
always
that
wanted
from
one of those.
fucking Renfest, and I fucking loved it.
I always wanted one of those. Well, viewer, he has good tastes. Good taste. Yeah. I'm gonna make a bag of popcorn someday. I don't know. I've been wanting a popcorn for a while.
Mmm.
Random thought of the day. Midget throwing.
People having someone hold a bucket so that way they could shit in it and not have to get up from their computer gaming.
That's a real thing too.
Yes.
How sad. I don't know what he's saying, but I think it's evil. I like talking about the music when no one else can hear it. No one actually can hear it.
Yes.
Hey, viewer, isn't this a great song? If listening to Beherit's The Oath of Black Blood. Some people call it the first album, but it's really just a compilation of two demos that the label made an album. because they were given like 60 euros to make an album, which you couldn't make it,
Don't worry, I still got the plague of fucking idiots on my page too, so it's not all fun and games.
Well, because I have nothing else to do, let's look at my Facebook page. And if I see anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Okay. Yay, Daredevil's pretending to be Batman. And nihilism wins.
Anarcha notices drum and
What?
I hate audiophiles. The people who think they know, the people who try to notice flaws and things. Anarcha was like, I noticed, he was posting an album, and he's like, I noticed drum and other differences from this in the CD album. And I'm like, no, dude, it's in your head because you're a fucking paranoid little creep. I hope he's listening to this. You're a paranoid little creep, Anarcha. Some guy's talking about a game. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Memes.
Mm-hmm.
Memes everywhere. If blah, blah, blah is such a great thing, why isn't there blah, blah, blah too? Some girls partying. I don't care.
Dear Tiny, I'm just dropping you a line to let you know I love you very much. Fuck T.I. He don't love you like I do. Sincerely, Floyd Money Mayweather.
He's some sort of fighter.
Yeah, and they have no idea how to spell at all.
That's a joke because I think there's rumors that he can't read.
I did not know. Well, it would make sense then because it's so horribly written.
Yes, well. Some girls tag me in a post. I don't like it because thinking God and
Someone is giving away Amazon gift cards.
okay.
Everything is communism, apparently.
Good. I don't even like communism. I don't care anymore.
Real men want vodka and sex.
I want whiskey. I've been able to
Yes.
drink. I've been able to drink vodka since I puked. Okay, granted, it was my fault.
Yay, someone says this shit everyone says behind your back, they're going to say to my face. Good.
Yes, everyone should say everything to their face.
Yay, special needs kids on a date.
Okay.
I remember sitting on the short bus once
I
on my
sat
way
on the
to
short
school.
bus.
And one of the retards just said, fuck it. And she tried raping another retard. And he couldn't hack. He tried, like, he had no idea what the fuck was going on. And, like, the fucking bus driver had to stop. And I'm just sitting there watching this go on. It's, like, fucking wild.
By the way, we haven't been on here in a while. Some new inside jokes have crept up while we've been away. One of them is dictatorial owls.
Yes.
Because one band that Antifa called a Nazi band is a joke band that plays dictatorial owl metal.
Yes.
And
They
another
have no idea
band
what the fuck's going on.
and another band sings about pagans in space. So we were talking about space pagans.
Yes, that's good. Dictatorial owls and space pagans. Yeah, that's somehow, fascist.
Well, the owls are dictators, so you know, I I,
Yeah.
I still don't get it. Actually, yeah. I believe you asked, do you even meddle? And the answer was, no, they do not meddle.
Somebody wants to suck Duke's cock. That's Duke College.
Okay, yeah. Somebody apparently watches college football or something.
I don't know.
I don't, because I don't like college football. Beneath the Remains. Like I said, the first time I heard this album, it was such a departure from Morbid Visions. I was like, at first I didn't really like it, but now I love it. Because, I was so used to the sloppy black metal, death metal. But, fuck it. It's good. I used to get in arguments with people about their favorite Sepultura album.
Apparently, some guy decided to dress up in fucking. God. How to describe this? High heels, nylons, really, really fucking ultra short, like fucking pink shorts. A black shirt with pink letters saying, I'm a little bitch. He's got handcuffs on him, a fucking choker chain around his neck attached to a leash, which is attached to a shower, and he is, of course, gagged. He is middle aged and balding. His nails are well manicured, and there is a riding crop sitting on the toilet.
See, if I saw someone ignoring everything after that I'm a little bitch shirt, if I saw someone dressed like that, I wouldn't mess with them out in public. Because
Oh, he's also got a fucking paddle on the fucking hanging from the shower.
Jack Grisham of TSOL used to dress up in drag because he liked it. And he used to go out in public dressed up in drag. He wasn't gay, it was just he liked it,
Mhm.
And people used to hassle him. And he used to tell people, you're about to get your ass kicked by a guy in drag. Not to warn them, but just just to, and the guy's like, well, why? Well, why do you think you're gonna beat me? And Jack just goes, look, dude, I'm out here dressed in full drag. I think you can guess that this ain't my first rodeo.
Turkey has imprisoned 5 journalists over WikiLeaks.
Wow. But yeah, I love it. And then of course he beat the living crap out of them and take whatever beer they had.
Yes, that is the way to go. Beat the shit out of people, take their fucking beer.
I love that he
Don't care
actually.
if you're fucking dressed in drag. Give me fucking beer. That would be great.
Yeah, but I love that he actually told him you're about to get your ass kicked, and the reason he told him was psychological torment. And the guy actually would ask like, and Jack would just be like, well, like I said, I'm out here in public looking very comfortable with myself. Second of all, I'm about 100 pounds heavier than you are.
Yeah.
Because he was a big guy. He was like 6'4". He was taller than I am.
Mm.
I wouldn't mess with him.
Nothing brings out the electrician in a woman more than a broken sex toy.
Words to live by or not, I don't know.
Apparently, someone begging for the minimum wage to be raised to $22 an hour pays her intern $6 an hour.
Word. I like that Mikey guy posted something. Uh, Army officer says he has proof that a missile hit the Pentagon. I was like, yeah, I have proof that aliens control my mind. I just,
Mhm.
you guys, if people are so worried about posting fake news, first of all, what I said about everything being fake news. Second of all, maybe check your sources. Maybe deprogramyourself.com is the right, or Reagan's America, or Trump Nation, or Hillary's America.
Yeah, you gotta fucking always go out there and look shit up.
They don't want to though. They just post whatever
Just
they.
fucking believe everything that you're fed.
Well, you posted the thing about Snopes, and I read it, and I said, yeah, I read it. It was basically just about politics, but I don't know any. But when it comes to busting myths, they're still pretty good about that. It's just whenever it
Ancient.
comes. What?
I stumbled across an ancient meme that I think you would enjoy. Chick posts, ugly chick posts a fucking picture of herself saying, "Sorry, black boys, only white men can handle this." Black guy posts, "On behalf of black men everywhere, we wholeheartedly support your decision." White guy replies, "On behalf of all white people, we sincerely admire your graciousness. However, we will be declining your generous offer and adamantly urge that the Mexicans take one for the team." Mexican replies, "On behalf of the Mexicans, there are some jobs even we won't do." Maybe the Asians can take this one. Asian replies, "On behalf of the Asian culture, we also kindly decline the generous act as we are practicing our arithmetic, playing piano, and ninja flying arts. Maybe the Muslims can have the answer you seek." Muslim replies, "On behalf of all Muslims, we are going to have to decline your offer for the simple fact we don't eat pork."
Oh, you know what's even
uh,
funnier than that is the fact that Jim's reading it. Jim is no looker.
oh, fuck no, I'm no looker.
Actually, Jim is a looker. You look at him and wish you were dead.
Exactly.
And I'm saying that I'm blind and as ugly as he is. Plus, I haven't had a haircut in about a year.
Random chicks begging for the shaft.
Yes, I've had that happen before. I've also had women beg to have an intelligent conversation with me. Seriously.
Yes, I like the intelligent conversations I get.
Well, it's kind of like what Nurgle from Behemoth said. He said he called it a brain boner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Someone playing golf on a fucking pool table
Why?
because they're drunk and can.
I like that. I like that reason.
It makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me, and I'm sober. I just like asking why because you should always ask why.
Roller coaster decapitates deer, showering passengers in blood.
Good. Oh, I wish we would decapitate some passengers. That'd be fun to watch.
I like it. That's pretty fucking metal. I like it. Uh,
I still want animals voting,
yes.
and the goats assassinate you.
Uh, more tentacle rape. Can
Tentacle
never have too
rape.
much.
Yeah, you can never have enough tentacle rape.
Warning: homos, young yoga pants, feminists, cutters, porn freaks, Muslims, pot smokers, witches, atheists, adulterers, thugs, masturbators, suffering eternal damnation. You will. Oh, good. I'll fucking jerk off some more.
Now, which one is the? Which one am I?
I guess you're technically a witch.
Great, I'm a witch.
Get you to practice some fucking candle magic, then watch you burn down the house.
I know a couple things, but hey, I've been reading. Plus, I know friends. It's a lot more subtle than you think, though. Well, actually, you probably know that.
Yay, someone's comparing gangsters from the 20s to fucking gangstas of modern day.
Okay.
Yeah. And of course, it's the typical pedantry.
I think gangsters of the 20s were cooler.
Oh, obviously. Oh, this is beautiful. It's an old cartoon. I think I saw it in fucking Hustler back in the day. But you got yourself a naked Indian squaw fucking bending over, her cunt's exposed, and there's a guy there strapped to a fucking device where his cock is tied to a rope, which is tied to through a series of pulleys to a gun. So essentially, if he gets hard looking at this, he's going to blow his own head off.
Please send that to Eric.
It shall be done.
It's an inside joke because I actually do know an Indian girl.
Yeah.
And she's just evil enough to do that. Besides, Eric needs to be corrupted.
Yes, Eric needs corrupted further.
Say what you will about him. He's stuck with me as he saw my transformation. When he first met me, I liked Rage Against the Machine.
There he is.
Yeah, when he first met me, I liked, Rage Against the Machine and Hot Topic metal. Hey, at the age I met him, 14, you weren't even into metal yet.
Yeah.
You liked Weird Al. I hear the Electric Hellfire Club are coming out with a new album.
That's cool.
That was an interesting conversation we had maybe about a month ago or
Oh,
so.
fuck.
What?
That's happened to click on the right photo.
Okay.
And all he had to say was ha ha ha.
Don't worry, he'll message me with something about that.
Some guy is dressed like a pig and has half a My Little Pony stuck up his ass.
Bleh.
Apparently, it's a fetish I've never seen before. But I don't know. Fuck.
Fetish, I don't think I want to know about. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, Sex can only lead to nasty things like herpes, gonorrhea, and something called relationships.
Yay.
Yay, more people quoting Carlin. Always happy.
Yes.
His vagina monologue.
Yes.
Apparently, Easter eggs are made whenever a rabbit fucks a chicken.
Hmm.
And there's an actual picture of a rabbit fucking a chicken.
Yeah. Oh God, Anarcha. He says the vinyl sounds different from the CD because of reasons. It's like I hate audiophiles because they want to, you know, oh, this is so superior.
This is Josh's wife. I recently found his phone and that he's been hiding from me. His name is not Alan. He is 39 years old, and we have 2 boys. There are so many phone numbers in this phone, so I'm sending one mass text to let you all know. I don't know what he's done with any of you, but I'm devastated with what I found on this phone. I wanted to open your eyes to the truth like mine. Reply, yeah, I know all about you. That's why I suck his cock.
Telling Eric the picture he sent. Yeah, that's my friend, and that was me with my cock about to be blown off.
Chelsea Clinton, so ugly that when she gives head, it counts as anal.
I've probably met girls uglier.
Oh, I have. I've even slept with a couple. Go me, I have such high standards.
Yes, I know. I know the story.
Many stories. So disgusting.
Yay, one of my friends fucked up.
How they get fucked up.
He did some drugs that was extended release or some shit.
Oh, yeah, did he chew the pill so it wasn't extended release and get totally fucked up?
No, sadly. He just has to go vomit it out.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, what's the problem with the 24-hour trip again?
15 minutes. And it'll be a new year for me. My resolution is simple. It's the same thing every year. I resolve not to kill anyone.
I wonder if there are going to be any fireworks this year because it's raining where I am.
Oh, it's raining where I'm at too, and it's like frozen rain.
It's some jackoffs will have fireworks.
The Battle of Cardassia. Oh
Ah,
God. Hmm.
yes.
Hidden truth. His penis is in his stomach.
Yeah. Thank you. The alligator could not be found for questioning.
Oh, we can only hope it was an alligator.
Like that one story where the guy cut off his dick and
Threw it at an alligator.
No,
That's
walked
great.
around with it.
Yeah.
He walked around with it and then threw it in the water where an alligator ate it. How high do you have to be?
Too damn high.
Not high enough. Oh, that's good, Monster. Yay, so you're going to be in another year. And this proves what I mean about years being an illusion.
Yay, everything's an illusion.
Isn't it, though? That's the truest thing you've said since ever.
What the fuck you talking about? I do nothing but truth bombs.
No,
Even
that's
when I fucking, have my head so far up my ass, I don't know.
no, Jim. That's mud bombs. Those aren't truth bombs you have in your pants, Jim.
Okay.
I thought they were truth bombs. If it ain't truth, it's something nice and warm. Welcome to Foul Scatology.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully by the end of this year, by the end of next year, I'll actually have my novel finished that I've been working on for 8 years, off and on, mostly off. I worked on it so much I actually overhauled the plot 100%.
Yay.
So technically, it's not the same novel, but it was gonna be like a racing novel, and then I switched it to horror because I realized I'm a shit writer. I do actually write horror stories. It's just that I don't show them with anyone because I find them to be too shit. But one day,
Mm-hmm.
I do it for the fun of it, and I had a.
You had a what? You died there, son. What the fuck happened to you?
I don't know. I just logged out and logged back in.
Okay.
I didn't do that though. It did that on purpose. It did that.
Let's move over to the music side. You need the music. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it wasn't. It wasn't turning down for me, so I had to pause it.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. It all works there. You just got to unmute yourself. There we go.
Yes. What the fuck? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here. I hear you.
I think someone's. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe my account's been hacked. Maybe someone else is here. I don't know. Anyway, so I did a response story to. I don't know if you remember the bullshit Twilight vampire thing.
Yeah.
So I did my version of vampire romance, where it was some guy falling in love with a vampire girl, but she was a complete fucking sociopath.
And he gets
He,
eaten.
no, he doesn't get eaten. He she saves him, and basically for his sexual pleasure, she like devours someone in front of his face,
Oh, that's
and that's how
great.
he. Yeah, I wanted to turn it into Yeah, no, he doesn't get eaten. It's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I love it the way you killed that guy. And I have little stories like that. Yeah, that was weird. Just logged me out and logged me back at her. I think the NSA is listening to us.
Oh yeah, they probably are, as always.
Do you like this music, NSA?
We could only hope so.
Sepultura.
Yay! Someone says never cheat on a crazy bitch. And
True.
what happened is, like, all their shit is on the front lawn. They removed all the windows to the house and put them on the front lawn as well. They removed the fucking kitchen cabinet and put it on the front lawn as well. Then they spray painted the car, calling him a douche, asshole. Just all, it's everywhere. You couldn't even drive this car. I think they're even naming the fucking chick that he fucked.
That's fucked. So your car has a liquid metal, huh?
Yeah. I
It's
finally figured out how to fucking do my light up get the fucking MP3 player to work in it, so I don't even have to listen to that. I mean, it had some good shit on it, but then, like, for like an hour straight, it sucked. So I went and I found out where the jack was, and I just plugged it in.
I listen to it in the car if I'm, in the car. But I still say my favorite radio station is a Wolf Lair Radio, which I think everyone should check out. Wolf Lair Radio, black death and thrash metal, everything from NSBM to Overkill and Iron Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I listen to it because every now and then they play something decent. If we ever meet and if I ever move into wherever, you're gonna have fun with my MP3 player.
Oh yeah.
It's got too many songs. Just to put in perspective, and remember, I did own most of these CDs for a time until they got stolen. My MP3 players may be just under half, actually well under half of what my actual library has.
Hey, bullshit for a few minutes. I must piss.
I'll pause it. All right, so he wants me to fill time for a few minutes. Coming up, we'll do some more fun hangouts. We will do some. We'll get the show back on track eventually. We'll get some new segments, maybe even some edited segments. And of course, if you'd like to contribute to the show, be a guest, you may do so. But we've changed our criteria. You actually have to get approval from me because we've had too many wackos come on the show. Which wackos are fun, but now we actually have shit to talk about. The show kind of reminds me of the old shows where we just kind of bullshit, whatever, for a couple minutes or for a couple hours. Jim is a cunt, and I want him dead. I'm going to mutilate his.
I am back. You're gonna mutilate me. Good. Okay.
Back to the music.
Yay.
Cough.
Yay.
5 more minutes, Jim.
Yeah, 4 more.
Shut up. Happy New Beer. This reminds me of the old shows where we just used to talk on air.
Yeah, well, that's why I said this isn't a Swan Brothers episode.
Yes. Which was fun, but I understand why I'm glad we actually have a formula and shit now.
Yeah.
But I haven't done a fun hangout in a while, so. Well, I haven't done a fun hangout with you on a decent connection.
Yeah, I know. Usually my connection totally sucks. So I'm using my laptop where the fucking Wi-Fi here sucks, and the laptop likes to fuck up shit. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. Someone posted a picture of fucking C-3PO fucking Princess Leia. And C-3PO is like, oh, yes, R2, this does feel real nice. Just like you said. What do you mean swinging for the other team after R2 beeps? In other words, R2 thought he swung for the other team.
I thought he swung for the other team.
Uh,
Wait, does that count as necrophilia now?
mm-hmm. Yes, it would count as necrophilia now.
Oh god, I made a joke the day of Eric's or the day of her death, and Eric's like, "Dude, too soon." I'm like, "No, it's never too soon in Elliot's world."
It never is. I hope you make jokes about me when I die.
I make jokes about Puke dying. He's my best friend, and I make jokes about it.
I fucking know. The best thing about Jeff dying is the fact I can use his name talking about all the vile, twisted shit we did, including shit that would embarrass him. Oh, did I tell you about the... Oh, God. Okay. We were in the basement, in his basement, okay, stealing his parents... No, we weren't stealing his parents' booze at the time. This is before we started doing that. And, well, no, actually, no. We had done that before, but, like, we seldom did it at that time. We didn't ramp it up.
Okay.
Anyway, fucking, we're in his basement. He called up this chick that we met at a campground that he was dating, and fucking, he's hands the phone to me to keep her entertained while he goes upstairs to take a piss. So I start talking smack on him. Now, at the time, I'd hit record on the fucking tape recorder to record the audio, thinking something funny, just to catch us as a joke so I could play it back to him. And I wasn't expecting this to happen. So while I had the phone, I was just talking smack on him completely, degrading every ounce of him. Pretty much every embarrassing detail I knew about his life, I shared.
Now, what was her reaction?
She's having a good laugh at it. But Jeff comes back downstairs quietly. I didn't even hear him. He must have heard what the hell I said. So he went back behind his bed and grabbed his fucking crossbow. And I didn't know he had his crossbow at the time. So I'm just standing there talking this shit. And he's like, Jim, I'm going to kill you. So I replied what his girlfriend said, saying, she says that she won't date you anymore if you kill me. Oh, I'm not going to kill you, Jim, then. I'm just going to maim you. And he pulls out the crossbow then from behind his back. And I'm just sitting there laughing, still laughing my ass off because I just did all this shit, saying, she's not going to date you anymore if you ping. You hear this on the tape. When you played it back, all you heard was this ping, then my ass, my fucking ass, there's a crossbow bolt stuck in my ass. That's my best friend of all time right there. Fucking shit. You see, that's when you know you got good friends. They shoot you in the ass with a crossbow.
Yeah. I love that.
Oh, God. I wish that the tape survived. That would have been something just to post on YouTube.
Yes.
Even audio only.
Put on the show.
You gotta check this shit out. Ping! Ah, my ass is bleeding. Ah!
I would have been. Oh, fuck. I would have laughed so hard.
And it is a new year for me. Rock on.
No. Well, you did successfully talk him out of killing you.
Yes, he didn't kill me. He just shot me in the ass with the crossbow.
Uh, what I would have done then was I would have like taken the fun away from you and be like, huh, did you enjoy our little performance art?
Hey, performance art.
It was a joke, right, Jim? Ah! Ah! Sorry, he gets really into character.
Yes. Mm.
I am willing to use you for a lot of evil things. That's great. Yes, I do wish that tape survived because that would have been great to play on Swine Brothers. And you can actually see Jim act in one of the Fright Nights.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be fucking doing more eventually now that I got a car. I can actually go whenever the fuck I want.
Yay! And we'll.
Such a bitch always asking for time for a car.
Yep.
My mommy and daddy say no. Call 1-800-AUNTIE.
Well, dude, I know about fucking time for a car. You have to remember, I have to ask to get rides anywhere. So naturally, I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
So how's it like being in a different year than I am?
It's the same.
Oh,
There is absolutely nothing to shatter this reality.
you're not drunk enough.
No, I just didn't eat 10 hits of acid before I
Oh
started
God,
the
the
show.
penguin's telling me to kill my family. What penguin? Ah!
Yeah, I'm getting shouted at with a bah humbug.
Oh, me too. I was because I made fun of Christmas, and I was called a humbug.
Yeah.
And I said I don't hum. Oh, that's some good. You did tell me that story before, but you've never told me in that detail.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, God. So many good times. I
Yes.
still love whenever, like, he fucking stole the fucking M80s off his parents. Oh, that was always good. We had a stash of M80s for about 2 years thanks to that. And we did some fucked up shit. No, not just the shit I told you about where, like, I danced around what I said was a smoke bomb.
Kill me.
And not just, like, whenever we were blown. Well, we blew up a lot of bottles along the creek. But not just that one instance where, like, he wasn't smart enough to cover himself. And I hid behind his leather jacket whenever the fuse was too short, and he just ended up lacerating his leg and chasing me, threatening to knife me down in the middle of the street. Oh God, that was great.
That's what friends are for.
Yes. Growing up antisocial. Oh God. We blew up some GI Joes. We blew up. We went to his old house after he moved out, and we blew up his mailbox. We didn't even know if someone had bought it off his parents yet or not. But we blew up the mailbox. blocks of his old house.
Because why not?
Yeah. Oh God, there were like whenever we were younger, like before we got into partying and shit. Like what we would do is we would have campouts in our backyard. There's just an excuse for us to stay up all night because, we're fucking kids, Staying up past, certain hours, mystical. So staying up
Oh,
all night.
I can remember on New Year's Day, really quick, one of the fun things was I got to stay up all night. And I used to try to see how long I could stay up. Because I had kind of a normal sleeping pattern, 4 was about the best I could do. Whereas now I stay up all night anyway.
Anyways, what we were doing, like one night we were walking up to the fucking field just for the fuck of it. There was this field behind Altman Field we go to explore. Thing was all bad. Then we started walking home, and on our way home, he whipped out his fucking butterfly knife, and I'd lift up the garbage bags that were out on garbage night. He'd slit the bottom, and we slit the bottoms of each fucking garbage bag.
Oh,
Put it down. We had to piss off. Oh my God! If I was working, fucking trash collection, I would be motherfucking the bastards, wanting their demise painfully, brutally.
that's just evil.
Yeah, that was. I told you I grew up with fucking antisocial friends and shit. And so yes, evil is expected. But dear God, I mean, just looking back, it's like, yeah, if I was on the receiving end, I'd want them dead.
Yes.
And I would still think back to that and have a smile saying, but I did it to someone else.
Yep.
But like the whole way down this hill too, it was like at least 10, suburban type blocks worth of garbage bags.
Wow.
And there's a lot of fucking houses because we're talking like your normal suburbs, not like your really ritzy part.
Yeah.
Where like people can actually have maybe almost an acre. We're talking like the houses were pretty well crammed. It wasn't like project worthy. And of course it wasn't city blocks. That's a completely different story there.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that's being an evil bastard.
Yeah. And there was this time where like, with the fireworks he stole, he took out a bag of fucking bottle rockets. And oh God, this was evil. We were on this one road, and it was one of the main drags. It wasn't the highway. We weren't dumb enough to do it on the highway. But it was one of the main drags in town. We knew a car would eventually come because it was, even though there was no traffic at the time we were there, we knew it would come. And the moment we saw headlights in the distance, we lit a fucking bottle rocket and launched it straight at the car. And it popped like right in front of it. You saw the car swerve and we ran. Then oh God. Whenever we ran, we went to the train tracks, walked the train tracks, and went to this one factory. And we're outside the factory, and we aim a bottle rocket for a window. And it just so happened that whenever we fired it into the window, a security guard was coming with a flashlight, and it went pop, and you see the flashlight just swirling around, like, holy shit, what the fuck was that? And we're like, oh God, we gotta run.
Yeah. And then he ran. God. Yeah, not exactly. I still like the homemade napalm destroying the yard.
That wasn't homemade napalm.
I'm
What
sorry,
it was was just straight gasoline. Well, I mean, we were fucking kids at the time, so we're playing with GI Joes, and the gasoline was what we were using as napalm. We didn't make napalm at this point. There is a napalm story though, or we actually did make napalm, but that was years later. After I'd taken a chemistry course.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, what it was we went somewhere to test the napalm. Okay, and it was an abandoned factory, but we were smart enough to not to throw it at the factory itself. Instead, there was this wall outside the factory that was not attached, and we knew that like we would be able to somehow put it out with the big dirt pile that was nearby. Okay.
Okay.
And like, it was away from the factory. We weren't burning down the factory because that's where we smoked pot and fucked chicks. And oh god, we lit the oily rag, threw it at the wall, and the napalm's there, and it's burning, and it's sticking, and it's all jelly and slowly running down. And just like, shit, it's about to fucking hit the grass at the bottom. I don't want that to burn. Because we didn't want the fucking place to catch fire,
Yeah.
So
Clearly.
instead of fucking grabbing the dirt to put it out like we planned, he went to step on it to put it out and caught his foot on fire.
Ouch.
He's running around like, I'm on fire! And we're like, dude, put it in the dirt like we said, like, while me and my other buddy, who shall remain nameless, we're throwing dirt on the fire to put it out. Like it. And the funny thing is, the thing that made it really ironic was he was Mr. Boy Scout. Literally, he was in the Boy Scouts with like so many badges. He was Mr. Fire Safety. And he was there while we were talking, saying we should use the dirt pile right here to put it out. No.
It's like all that training.
Fuck any of that, going to step on the fire like a moron.
All that training went to waste there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Burzum, huh? That's a nice choice.
Yes.
That's great. Yes, it's great people being dead so you can actually tell stories about them.
Yeah.
I still love the story about my great friend Johnny Puke meeting a certain girl who wore all pink for whatever unholy reason. And we were at a death metal show.
I love this story.
And Puke, what are you, like a girlfriend of the band? And she goes, no, I'm I like the music. And he goes, no, bullshit, you're just trying to get with one of the bands. And she's like, no, I like the music. And he's, how can you like the music? You're some Barbie. Boom. Next thing you know, he's on the ground being beaten by this 5-foot woman in all pink.
See, that's what I call dating material right there.
And after that, he goes, you want a beer? And for the next I'm still in touch with her. And for the next couple of years, she was part of the gang until, Puke died, and then we made some enemies, and she had to, we had to all kind of disappear. But I'm still in touch with her, and she loves that story. But I love that. It's like, after you've been beaten, want a beer?
Yeah.
And she was our friend after that. Yes, very violent, but very sweet as well.
Yeah.
I guess the moral is don't judge a book by its cover, because the cover might beat the crap out of you, or because the book might beat the crap out of you.
Yes, that's always fun.
Yes. course, I
As
tell
is
that.
herpes.
What?
As is herpes.
I don't think herpes is that fun. Of course, I tell that story if he was still alive too. Oh, if he was still alive, the three of us, we'd probably get somebody killed.
One of us would be in jail.
Well, you and me, Jim, are going to Vegas one year.
Oh, God, that would be so much fun.
Why? Because you're going to feed me enough beer and drugs till I see?
Yes, I will fucking feed you enough to see. You'll have sight for 5 minutes. Oh, dude, I was thinking about this at work. I was like, dude, what would be really cool is to fucking take you out and get you full fucking eye transplant with fucking, nerve endings, everything, whole 9 yards. So that way you would be able to see, but, they'd have the blindfold over your eye the whole time that you're healing. And the day that you're supposed to take off the blindfold, feed you 20 hits of acid. Wait till you're peaking, then take the blindfold off. Just so now you're tripping, but with this sensation you never had before.
And
And have no means of comprehending how to interpret it. On top of 20 hits of acid.
The first thing I see is your face.
And and you don't even know it's melting, but it's melting. Because you have no idea what normal looks like yet.
I like that. That's my imagination. The first thing I see isn't like a beautiful woman or cool car. The first thing I see is your distorted face on acid.
And that would stick with you forever.
Assuming I don't jump off a cliff. My brain's already melted.
Yeah, just that description alone's gotta say it all. Because you know what 20 hits of acid does. Now just imagine having a new sense that you never had before on top of it all. And no means how to interpret it sober, but now you're on 20 hits of acid.
Yes. The chemical explosion was so great. He thinks the goat's Pope. Welcome to the Swine Brothers show. Oh, sorry, he's gone completely insane. He's perma-tripping. Wouldn't that be fun?
Girlfriend's bitching about having a corrupted game, so I told her to go rape the goats.
Who's bitching about having a
I
corrupted
don't
game?
even know if that's an option in the game, but go rape the goats. That'll
go rape the goats.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Yay, the fault is clearly mine. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know either. My brain's just exploded.
Is
that good or bad?
That's good.
You posted Slayer, and I posted Slayer.
Yeah.
Wow. It's
Can't
like
go wrong.
nope. It's like we think alike or some shit.
This is my favorite song.
My favorite song is all of them.
Oh, I'm a fucking fanboy too, I have to say. Time. Electric circuits wild deep in the infant's mind. Oh, she ain't gonna fucking animal 3 times her size in a video game.
What?
I don't know, something about some creature in the wastes.
That
She
sounds
ain't
kind of
gonna
metal.
fuck it because I told her, yeah. I'm gonna tell her. Take the fat kid to the vet to get him fixed.
Was that?
Take the fat kid to the vet just so you can get him fixed.
Well, maybe it's his diet. What are you feeding him? Oh, you know, hamburgers, popsicles.
I
That's a
shall be
metalogical.
back in 1 second. Another piss.
Jim is having another piss because he must apparently, and that's just something he has to do. He can't just bang his head against the wall till he feels nothing anymore. I consider it a lost opportunity, but you know that's because I'm me. Whatever the hell me is. I suppose that's one of those existential questions that can't really be answered. But I don't care. We're listening to Slayer. Do you like Slayer? You should. If you don't like Slayer, I don't know why you're. No fireworks yet. It's raining, so. But
Oh god, okay, I've returned.
and then after that, I fucked the corpse till it died.
Yay.
I fucked it till it died again.
All right. Yes. God. Preordained humanity maintained. Extraction, termination, pain's agonizing stain. Embryonic death embedded in your brain. Suffocation, strangulation, death is mocking you insane. Love this song.
I can't argue with it. Can't argue with any Slayer, even Groove Slayer.
Yeah, no.
I can actually headbang to Groove Slayer, which is something I can't do with most other groove bands.
Oh, God.
I was reading something the other day. Yay, more Slayer.
Yeah, what were you reading?
I was reading. It was the guy from Mr. Science Theater talking about how the public sees movies.
The giant scorpion looking thing.
What? Oh, the creature in the waste.
Yeah.
He was talking about how people see movies these days, and he said basically nobody actually goes to have any sort of cathartic experience. They just go to see a product, whatever it is. Plot doesn't matter. Same thing with music, really. If you look at how people listen to music, the general public, they just they find something that has a beat to it. You know, the lyrics could be about puppies and squirrels or slapping a hoe. You know, there's no deeper meaning to it. I'm not really into movies because I can't see. I think if I could see, I'd be more into movies. Because there's a lot of movies that I really want to like, but I just, you know,
Yeah.
they just don't do anything. I'm more into books. But I get what he's saying is that, people, not, yeah, I'm not talking about, like movies, but I like stories of, good stories and good plot. People just want to see something to have an experience, to get out and just watch something and
Yeah.
then go home.
Well, this is just a visual movie. Yeah, fuck you.
They
I
don't
want
want to be
something that either
moved.
entertains me because it tickles my humor bone or makes me think about really
Yeah.
twisted shit.
Or it makes you think about life and, its futility. Not in a pretentious way, but in a cool, evil way. So yeah, that's the problem is people now, well, it's just a superhero movie. Oh boy, superhero movies. That's why I like books, because they make me think about life or evil,
Okay,
sacrificing
so
babies.
there's like a fully formed fetus. It's old enough to be, it's mature enough to be a child. It has apparently hit the pavement along with its afterbirth still attached. And someone wrote a caption saying, "Abortorb, I choose you."
That's the, that's almost as good as a free cat sign on a piece of roadkill. Poor Torb. That's Jim speaking right there. The demonic voice in the background.
Yes.
That's what you sound like on your normal days. Archgoat.
Yeah, Norwich Goat's always good.
I can't disagree. Which sucks because I really want to.
Yes, you really want to, but you cannot. For there is no such thing as happiness.
I like that thought.
Uh,
I'm going to think more about it.
you like the thought that there's no such thing as happiness.
Yes. That's a good thought, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, kids, there's no such thing as happiness.
Yes, this makes us happy.
Don't try to figure it out. Because you won't be able to figure it out.
Yay, someone is sad in Hollywood. Apparently all of it. This makes me happy.
What happened?
People are sad in Hollywood and it makes me happy.
Hollywood's a sad place. I know. I've been there many times. No other celebrities have died yet.
Apparently the traffic police have fined Santa.
You're under arrest for speeding in your sleigh. I'm not
Apparently.
drunk. Fuck you, fucking reindeer. I wonder if Santa measures his sleigh in, like, how many reindeer power. You know how we, like, measure in horsepower? It's a 300 reindeer power.
Yay. As it tramples your testicles.
Ow. Dead celebrities are a kind of a double-edged sword. Or, on the one end, less celebrities. On the other end, I have to deal with people mourning people they've never even met or even talked to. I mean, maybe I can make an exception if you've talked to the person, you know, or we're planning to meet.
Yeah.
But people who have never met Carrie Fisher or George Michael, and George Michael and Carrie Fisher would not care about you if you ever met them. Whereas,
Yes.
I mean, Brock Yates died. He was one of my favorite authors. It sucked, but I didn't really feel sad. He was 82, so I thought he lived a long and happy life.
Yeah.
But people like Dave Brockie and Seth Putnam, who I was actually about to meet, both of them. How fucked up is that?
Yeah, I know.
I really have to stop meeting people.
One day you will meet me, and then I will die.
No, no. Just before I meet you, you will die.
Yeah, I have no idea who this Lori Penny is, but she's giving someone brain damage.
She was the one who Chaz said was caught picking her nose on camera.
Oh,
She's a
wow.
feminist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I care about her fucking picking her nose on camera.
No, no, it was, she was, the thing is she tried to deny it.
Oh, she tried denying it. Well, then that I'd take offense to.
She was like, oh, well, no, it's just my nose ring.
Don't care. If you're picking your nose, admit it. Be vulgar. Don't
I,
sit there and pretend that you're part of polite society whenever you're not.
what about polite society?
It
I
needs to
was
die.
scratching the scabs off my dick.
Women's menstrual cycles and consumer phenomenon. Film at 11.
There's a great George Carlin quote. I hope the world ends during the day. I want to see film at 11.
Yes.
I thought you'd like that. I thought you'd like that.
Yes. I. Mm. Grab me another one.
I'm not grabbing you one. You grab it yourself, lazy ass.
What the fuck do you think I did? I just opened it.
I know I was being a dick.
Oh, pud.
Fuck you. No, thank you, actually. You're not my type, Jim. Sorry. In more ways than one.
Mm-hmm.
If you're just tuning in, I don't know what we're doing.
Nobody has ever known what we do.
True, even your girlfriend doesn't even know. And she did it. She's actually been on the show before.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be Sunday.
Oh, wow. That was fucked up.
What?
I was on a 3-second delay and everything was repeating. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I opened the fucking video window and it just started playing.
Ah, why am I hearing this again? Ah. I
I
was
thought
just.
for a moment there, I heard myself and thought someone else joined the chat. And I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds like me.
Why? YouTube's gotten better about the delay. Remember when it was 30 seconds?
Yeah.
There used to be a 30-second delay between live stream and the video. Now it's about 5 to 10.
Yeah, that was fucking with me.
Yeah, no, it's actually your split personalities talking to each other.
Yeah, the voices in my head.
What if you had 100 different split personalities? It would take like all day just to find out how everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
And then, God, what if you wanted to go out to dinner? And Satan forbid you like go out with a group, because first you have to decide what the voice in your head all want. God, that's why I'm glad I don't have a split personality. Yeah, I'm glad too. Me too.
Me too. Me three.
Ah! Wait, are, are, are you implying that you're just a split personality of me?
Probably. This video does not exist. You're just talking to yourself, and every time I talk, it's dead air. But then whenever you re-listen to the video, you still hear me talking, but everyone else just hears dead air.
Yeah, who are you talking to? I don't hear anything.
Oh God.
It's called going insane.
Uh,
It's a magical mystery time.
yes. Mm.
Yes. You're still our Swine Bros political leader.
Yay. Dozen votes. Come on, baby.
Yes. I just wonder what we keep getting these votes. We got these votes for Jim Thompson for the cult of the Jim party.
Yeah. Wonder Woman fucks Supergirl. Up the ass.
I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. I'd actually watch superhero movies if that happened. You know,
Yeah.
I might actually watch superhero movies if that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I like the. Do you know the guy who invented the Wonder Woman character is the same guy who invented the polygraph test?
Girlfriend is now asking if I'm going to hit her over the head with a club and drag her back to my cave.
That's a George Carlin quote, I think.
Yes. I'm going to.
Well, you see, the women would like us to knock off the hitting over the club. You see, apparently a lot of these girls uh, make a lot of effort to get ready, and they say it ruins their hair. And they also said that they what was it? They have a real nice time, and they don't remember it afterwards. That was the primitive sergeant joke.
Mm-hmm.
I have three of
Oh,
Carlin's
this is
quotes.
funny. Some like fucking. They have fucking Bernie Sanders pictured here that says he promises free education by taxing the rich. Meanwhile, some fucking industrious guy said he created a worldwide free education program via donations from the rich. In other words, the comparison is one was going to force them to do it, the other one said they did it of their own free will anyway.
Can I just ask one question?
Hmm.
Do you really think the rich would donate to like educate people?
Actually, yes. They need workers.
Yeah, they need some workers until the robots take over. But think
But they
about it.
need people to maintain the robots until the robots
Yeah,
are
but they
capable of
don't.
repairing themselves.
Yeah, but they don't need like smart people. They just need people who know how to lift things. So you go to a third-rate educational school. You make just enough. You have just enough education to be a corporate servant. Whereas if we tax the rich, then we'll still have enough education to be a corporate servant, but at least we'll be taxing the rich. So, I'm for.
What does family mean to you?
What does family mean? It means people I should avoid.
What are you grateful for?
Heroin.
What's your passion?
Lesbians.
What is your focus?
Setting people on fire.
Where do you find balance?
After 8 bottles of whiskey.
What do you want to let go of?
The goat.
You want to let go of the goat, but the goat is sacred.
I mean, after I stop fucking it.
Oh, okay. When do you need a reminder to breathe?
Never.
16 hits of acid.
Yeah. Or 10 bottles of whiskey.
What's your impact?
Fuck you.
Okay. What's your purpose?
To complain about shit
How do you show love?
with my fist.
Good.
That was an interesting questionnaire.
Yeah, I know. It was just something that I fucking stumbled across.
I know. And I enjoyed filling it out with answers that are far from myself.
Yeah. And it made perfect sense.
That is very telling. I think it means he's fucked up.
Yes. Everything is fucked up. And someone's brother committed suicide.
That sucks for them, but his brother probably hated life. What do you want to accomplish in life? I want to breathe.
Which you need to remind it to do on many hits of acid.
Elliot, breathe. Breathe. What is breathe? Evil. So we wish you all a happy new beer.
Yes, it's the time of year people commit suicide in great droves. So they just sit there and look at all the shit they've gone through. And if the shit outweighs the positive, they just do it.
Shouldn't that be every time of year?
Happens most now because that's whenever people are told to be thankful.
I'm thankful for my shitty show that no one watches. I'm thankful for my disloyal friends. The sad thing is Jim's probably my most loyal friend. And he'd
Yeah,
stab me in the face if he had.
that's sad.
Yeah.
And I would stab you in the face if I felt like it.
Which I'd be like, why'd you stab me in the face, motherfucker?
Because I wanted to see what would happen. You couldn't see to prevent it. Picking on the weak, and then you punch me in the balls.
And then I murder you.
Yeah, something along those lines.
I'm weak, huh?
We're all weak. We're human after all. That
Sodomize
is
the
our
weak.
one tragic flaw.
Yes.
Yes, sodomize the weak.
That's a song. It's a good song. And people saying 2016 sucks because celebrities died. It doesn't really
Oh
surprise
yeah,
me
and they
anymore.
cap it off with like, oh yeah, boo-hoo, Trump was elected. It's like,
It doesn't,
when don't people die, and when don't we elect Dix as president?
it doesn't surprise me anymore because think about it. Our life, people's lives pretty much revolve around celebrities.
Yeah, shallow, vapid humans do the honorable thing.
Yes, especially this year, around this year, this time.
Yes, this is the best time to do it. Everyone does it. Join the crowd.
Yes, be a conformist. Swine Brothers does not advocate suicide. Unless we do.
Yeah, we always do.
Yeah, but I have to say for legalese or what
Yeah, whatever.
That was Jim Thompson who said it. Arrest him. Sue him. He is nothing.
Exactly.
He has an '08 Focus.
Yay.
It's not a bad car. Yeah, I actually approve of his car. Then again, I was thinking about what, like, he should have got a Saturn. I mean, if he was going with, discontinued GM brands, he went Oldsmobile, Pontiac, Daewoo. He should have got a Saturn.
Mm.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yes. 5,000 back in the '60s would actually get you a nice car.
Yes, it would.
A very nice car. And tell them about the mix CD you found.
Mm. The one I promptly threw away
Yes.
because it was in my car when I bought it. So his previous owner, and it had a bunch of Metallica Black album on it, but it also had some of the cool years of Metallica. Nothing past the 90s, mind you. Actually, nothing past 94 was on that album. In fact,
Good.
probably earlier,
Yeah.
because it had a AC/DC on it right after Metallica was done, and then it had Danzig's Mother.
That was from '88. And then, yeah. Wow. Someone likes hard rock or whatever. See, if you bought a car from me, you'd find like a mixed CD of like 35 discs. This is just the best of volume one.
Yeah,
And then
this
your
is just
brain.
what he could cram on the one disc, and he had to roll a die to do it.
Yes.
It was a D1000.
That would be a big ass die. If you don't get the reference, then why are you watching this?
Oh, God. And the next practice run, you'll be the fucking goblins.
I am Elliot, the Goblin of Great Taste. Give me some pork butt
Pork butt.
and ale.
Real women make your dick hard, not your life. Real men make your pussy hard, not your eyes.
Real women make my mind hard as well as my dick.
Yes.
Because real women make me think.
When you ruin your friend in a dirty Facebook group that you didn't know was a dirty fucker like you.
I only know about 3 friends that are clean, and I know they're not dirty. Everyone else I know is some level of filth. Filth.
Filth.
Yes, filth. Who doesn't like filth?
Lies adults tell kids. We don't lick people.
I don't lick people. I stab them.
Millions of times.
Until they. We don't lick people. I just want to see some adult just come somewhere and go, and then watch them as they're like, wait, what the hell are you doing? My brain's gone down the toilet. It's a nice place to be.
Yes, it is a great place to be.
Yes, it is. It is now 9:53.
Yay. It's almost 10 o'clock for you.
Yes, it is. Just tell me when/if you got to run.
It's only 2 more hours for you. We'll say happy fuck year. And then I'll go.
All right, so I can post more albums.
Yes, you could post more albums. Please do.
Well, I'm not going to. You said please.
Do it now.
That's better. Because I like just posting albums. It kind of relieves me of, the work, so I can actually you know, I know this sounds weird,
Yeah.
but enjoy the music. Because I'm
All
usually
right.
the one.
Usually one posting song by song. This is good. This is good. So you get like a good mix, but then you're always working.
Besides, these are short albums.
Oh, this is great. Starving kid in Ethiopia says, "Thanks for the T-shirt, asshole." The T-shirt he got was of Cookie Monster saying, "Me so hungry."
You know what? We don't really care about dead air on this chat, do we?
We probably don't.
I'm gonna go make popcorn.
Don't make popcorn. I'm here.
I'll pause it.
Yay! Someone is spamming us with fucking meeting naked chicks.
What happened?
Someone was spamming us with texts about meeting naked chicks.
All right.
On
Yeah, I'll be right back.
website.
I don't know. Popcorn sounds really good.
Yes, popcorn sounds really good.
Be back in about 10 minutes or so.
And while we're at it, we are the last of humanity that need more security against the Reliant. What were the hottest people saying whenever the Obama said he absconded the last wolf who cried racism on the Delta Quadrant in the fucking Goku humanity smash face as rectal orifices came up with the new year and Donald Trump fused with Zamasu and everyone was mutated and Tom did it all just like the Vulcans. Goku overcomes the Super Saiyan wall with Gul Masset, who was at the Borg attack, with Superman lifting over 2 trillion tons, and the sun was collapsing on him while the Young Turks were falling apart. Holmes' Star Runner goes for the gold, while the pseudoscience of masculine norms was telling us that there was a civil war against Goku Black, who was 2 years in jail for disagreeing with Bruce Jenner that he was a girl in Mario Maker as fucking Mega Man was remade. Then the fucking Lucky Luke was there shooting people with a gun on the Enterprise with a bunch of fucking green faces everywhere. And then there was silence as everyone fucking masturbated to Naruto. Then the Genesis was cracked down by the Nova class in the world of illusion, with the Death Squads mounting on top of the fucking haunted salt mine. There was no joy to be found there this day, for the future of the rage had appeared, and was there a god of destruction in the world that could fucking make us happy, and why everyone was so much stronger and better than my rectal orifice. For their triggered crusade against the sanctions against Israel for being fucking, I don't know, the pinnacle of level design. And there was a fusion last night as they fucking had testicles falling from the ceiling. And the traffic police arose to bring about Germany as the traffic police waged war against Inspector Gadget. The Buzz Lightyear Star Command went to play with the testicles of the Crypt Keeper and the Serpent King. And there was much rejoicing to be had inside that day. Superman was found to be the one who doomed us all. Right at the beginning of everything, and everything ended in divorce, as the woman ripped off the testicles of the man and forced him to pay her money in all perpetuity for services never rendered. They won't fire on another Cardassian ship. He was my friend, but he was also a backfire, for he was not the first dungeon in hell, and there was no happiness to be found. And everyone has brain damage in Cell's arena, for the master system was here to play as the gun pointed back in your face. Such is life, with the diamond dust going up your nose. And then there were times that people were sick of your nonsense. And just how drunk is Tyrion Lannister? For he must be more drunk than I am, as I drink more beer. And the balls were heroes in the streets of rage. Has the ending ever happened? Always ending. And someone stole the ice cream. In comparison to Chris versus Chris versus Chris.
What about what?
I have no clue.
Oh, I didn't actually make popcorn because I couldn't find it.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Okay, I found some. I just couldn't get it open.
Yeah, well, this shit happens.
Yeah, I'll make it later when I have time to figure out how the hell you open it. What? I'm an idiot. No, plus the whatever. Anyway, I did get another rock star though.
Good.
Back to music.
Yes, music.
Hope you enjoy. Sorry about that. I hope you enjoyed whatever the hell Jim was on about.
I don't even know what I was on about.
Good. As it should be.
I just said words that had no meaning.
Good.
It was even more shallow and vapid than the shallow and vapid people we shit on. For there was nothing of meaning I could think of at the moment.
My Australian friend Julia asks, "What the hell are you doing?" I think she means, "What are we doing streaming this?" I don't know, and I don't care.
Nor do I care.
Nor does she. She was just asking questions to look like she cared.
All right. This is the type of car I used to own. It's an older car with 37 different colors on the fucking paint job. The doors are completely beaten in. One is completely missing. There are no seat belts. The bumper is hanging on by duct tape. The tires are completely bald. The wheel wells are completely rusted. The muffler is dragging on the road.
But yet it still didn't have a fuel leak.
Yes, somehow. And it was still able to go places.
Word.
Pornhub states there's an error. You have watched every goddamn video we have. Jesus fucking Christ. You need to go out and find a hobby or something, you sick fucking bastard.
I like that.
Oh, yes, and there's a Bridget Powers strip show in the middle of her playing music.
Wait, what?
Bridget Powers, Bridget the Midget,
Yeah.
she was doing a strip club show in the middle of her singing music. Now, this is a new fetish. There's a chick that's dressed in fucking studded fucking leather with her hands tied behind her back. She has a horse's bit in her mouth, being pulled by some guy riding on a very fucked up contraption, which is beyond. I have to describe it. I mean, the guy just looks like your normal middle-aged guy, and this is done up like a horse-drawn buggy, except the buggy is one chick is acting as the chair. Her arms are up to hold the guy's ass in place while he sits on her tits, and her legs are bent into the back of another chick whose legs are being used as the axle for the wheels. And her hands are forced to go forward to hold on to the fucking harness, which is attached to the woman that's in spiked leather I was talking about before, pulling
Yeah.
the carriage.
Okay.
This is a fetish beyond fetishes.
I was gonna say, I hope someone's doing it of their own free will.
There's no option here. It's either your own free will or this guy is going to kill you in 30 seconds. Those are your two options. You either agree to this or you're the human centipede. Stuck in the middle.
Word. Now I have images in my head that I don't know if I want or not, to be honest.
You needed them. Yes, you needed them. I'm bragging to the girlfriend now.
Okay, well, I don't think I can get anyone I know to do that.
I told her I've traumatized Elliot describing BDSM memes.
No, you haven't traumatized me. You just kind of.
It fucked you so hard. And then you sat there like, I don't know if I want this here. It's interesting. I kind of like it, but I'm kind of like disturbed that A, it happened, and B, I actually kind of like it.
No, that wasn't. No, I know people like it. I've decided to accept it. Yeah, I know people like it. It's, good for them.
50 Shades of Grey is only romantic because he is a billionaire. If he was living in a trailer, it would be a Criminal Minds episode.
There's some truth to that, actually.
Yes. Chicks just get wet over the money.
Yes.
Except for the ones the one I'm currently dating, she's not impressed by money at all.
Some I've dated are, some aren't. Pretty much, if you're with me, you're not going to be fussed about money. There's
My last
really.
ex, she wanted the money, but like the guy she's with is complete welfare bum, even worse off than I was. At least I would take her out and treat her nice, pay for shit occasionally, even though she made more money than me. Yeah, this guy is beyond that. Plus, he's always on the edge of going back to jail because he can't pay his fines.
Wow. Yeah, but with me, if you like money, you're going to lose that fight.
She calls you a pussy, by the way.
Yeah, that's because you told your side of the story. That's not true at all.
I don't care. That's all she's getting until you correct it.
You, that's it. I'm gonna message her and tell whatever Jim told you about me is wrong.
Do it. Do it.
Yes, I will do it. God damn it. God, you make me do damage control.
Yes. George Michael's Candlelight Vigil. Let's see better. She needs this.
She says, LOL, I rather thought so. He's amusing when drunk.
Yes, I am amusing when drunk.
See, she knows me too well.
Yeah, I know she knows you too well. I was having fun. Or I think I told her instead of someone that doesn't know you that well.
Yes, that's good, because if you told someone who didn't know me at all, I'd have to kill you then.
Oh, this is great.
What?
Someone posted a picture from someone's Twitter feed on the 1st of August, 2012. She said, white guys have small dicks and can't put it down. That's why I'm team black guys. Okay. On November 1st of this year, she ended up saying, eyes bleeding, heads bruised, can't barely keep it open, my eyes open. Watch who you hang around, fuck them. So apparently the guy she ended up dating beat the shit out of her.
Word.
Not saying anything that's anything about race, but that just says that she was more worried about the cock than she was about the personality.
Well, there you go. I don't think I have to say anything about that. It just kind of speaks for itself.
Sometimes you have to spank that pussy, and it's a picture of Batman spanking Catwoman.
I get it. Unfortunately.
Yes. You see, son, you're grilling a good steak. Grilling a good steak is a lot like your mom. Once it starts bleeding, it's time to flip her over and brown the other side.
Yes, well, there you go. We have no viewers.
Yay, we have no viewers. Yay. Once again, someone posted a meme about Bernie Christ.
Hey.
And some fucking conservative, I love this. A conservative replied to it saying, funny, I don't remember Jesus giving in to the devil whenever he took him to the highest mountain and offered him all the riches of earth. Bernie, on the other hand,
Yes.
and you even hate Jesus.
And I like the devil. That's how fucked up that is.
Yeah.
Eric is now randomly typing squaw at me. I think you fucked his brain up with that picture.
Yay.
Indian blood curse. Yes, I think you fucked Eric's mind up. And now Alex Harvey guy is on drugs and he's regretting it.
Pussy.
Because his mom might find out. Seriously, that's what he said. He said because his mom might find out. He's only like 22 or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, only like 22, you know. You'd think by that age he'd cut the umbilical cord, but you know.
Yeah, you know, but whatever.
I'd make
Different
fun.
strokes, different folks. We're still going to make fun of you anyway.
Yes, and now
But,
Laura.
oh, God.
The people who. What?
I'm just starting to remember some of the attic parties, and I'm trying to have one ferment in my mind long enough to fucking talk about it. See, we had a Polaroid camera because back in the day, you know, cell phones and fucking, everyone having access to pictures wasn't a thing. So we had a Polaroid camera and we started taking pictures. And, I got someone posted my Facebook. But, oh God, this fucking. Jeff had a good laugh out of it. His girlfriend was pissed, so he made me change it because he wasn't going to get laid that night if I didn't. But I took a picture of this one underage kid, really underage. We're like everyone else was like, at least 18, and this kid was like 14. and and he's sitting there with a bong, push one of my ghetto bongs, which is like it was the Gimp, and the Gimp, just to describe it here, it was one of those fucking yard long kind of like beer things that looks like a weird sign. It's kind of like flask, and we done it up to be like a bong. We put some hoses in it and shit to make it look really fucked up. He was holding that against his mouth and smoking that with a fucking fifth of fucking whiskey in his hand, shoving it in front of the camera. And right behind him was Jeff's girlfriend, looking all fucking pissed off. And
Is
so
this
I
the
wrote.
same one from the camp?
No, this is a different one.
Oh, that would have tied in.
There's another story. There was another story about that. Am I still on?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, so I wrote underneath the picture, "You're pretty when I'm drunk."
Wow. That's okay.
Now, how Jeff ended up dating this chick, it's pretty sick. And it makes fun. And it makes fun of me entirely. So I have to tell it.
Yes.
Because we're at this party with this. We're sitting there and like, we're still both under 21 at the time. Okay, I didn't turn 21 yet. And we're drinking with this guy that was like in his mid 20s, early 30s. And there was this chick over at his house. And I'm fucking flirting on her, using her. I'm so blitzed out of my mind. I'm completely blitzed, but I'm flirting with her left and right. But I'm also talking all my fucking psychotic shit about carjacking people and fucking running them over with their own cars. 6 years before the first Grand Theft Auto, the top-down view version hits the shelves. So this is just shit that's coming to my mind. It wasn't even inspired by video games.
Nice.
So, I'm flirting like that. She's getting all freaked out. And so she goes to Jeff to be protected. And that's how he started dating her. Because I freaked her out too much.
That's kind of sad, actually. That's.
I had to say it, I'm not above embarrassing myself.
But it's still sad. You have to admit that.
Oh, yeah, and she ended up. I think she's one of the reasons he died, actually, because, like, she totally pussified him. And, like, whenever he finally got sick of it and left, I was married at the time. So I couldn't come out and play like I used to. So he just started drinking himself more and more to death. I mean, his doctor was saying organs were starting to fail because he was drinking too much.
Wow.
And the whole thing was he was depressed because he couldn't hang out with me. He could hang out with his other friends, but he couldn't hang out with me.
I'd be depressed because I could hang out with you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta piss real quick, fill some time.
Fill some time. I wish I had popcorn, but apparently the gods of the corn hate me. So what else? We're listening to Graves' album "Into the Grave," which is one of the best death metal albums of all time. Disagree with me and you will die, or at least suffer horrible injury. So that's pretty much all I have to say about that. And if you don't like it, you can eat my ass. Football is happening. I do not care. I do not watch football. How about that Jim? He's an asshole, and I hope he fucking dies. Basically, everything he fucking says is fucking idiotic. Fucking
Okay.
hi.
Word of advice. Any chick, anytime you sit there and think a chick is making you better, sit there and ask yourself, how much is she trying to change you versus how much is she amplifying what is already there? If she is amplifying what is already there, then she is making you better. If she is changing you, she is making you worse. Fuck the bitch and leave. Had to share some wisdom there.
I I've dated people who've tried to tame me, so to speak. You can see how well it worked.
Yes.
But yes, that's why she should amplify what's already there. Although it's a scary thought with me, take a chance.
I mean, fuck, my current girlfriend's magnifying what's there already with me, the fucking complete anarchist. Part that I left lie dormant. It's like, ooh, I remember when I used to think like that.
You have me encouraging you to be
Yes.
antisocial. You have her encouraging you. Jesus, you're gonna wind up killing someone.
I can only hope so.
Me too.
It'd
Because you
be
have no
better for
idea.
the world because, I would take only to kill a worthy victim.
Yes. You're more discriminating than I.
Yes, I discriminate. I have my own morals. Are you a benefit to the species? Now you must die. Wait, I said I was. I proved it. Don't care. I deemed that you weren't.
Yes. Eric just wrote enslaving the human race.
Someone wrote slaving the human race? What?
That's what Eric just wrote.
All right, that's what we need.
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, I can't be tamed. I know that for a fact because there was a point, like you, I tried to tame myself.
Oh, my ex-wife tried, but then there was a point where she tried to tame me too much, and of course, she was also trying to control who my friends were, and that wasn't going to fly ever. Because, okay, a lot of the druggies, junkies, and fucking shit like that, yeah, that was no problem to cut on my life. But Bob, Jeff, and two of my other friends, the one who shall forever remain nameless, and one I will name if he ever wishes to be named or dies. But these four were like my tightest, most close knit of friends. They knew shit about me that I've divulged some of it to you, okay? But that's because I saw you. Okay, you're a good enough fiend.
Yes.
So I'll fucking sit there, bawl my tears out, and you'll sit there. First, you'll laugh. Then you'll tell me, what you think after you're done with your hour fit long laughing at my misery.
Yeah. No, I
Which
mean,
is essentially what Jeff did, but,
yeah. I was a pussy. After the whole, high school thing blew up in my face, I tried to kind of start over and I tried to tame myself. And I realized really quickly that it wasn't going to work. But I kept at it for about 5 months, and then I realized I wasn't happy at all being Mr. Nice Guy and dating Mrs. Nice Girl. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not saying nice girls aren't attractive. I'm just saying, the one I was far too nice, and as soon as I showed who I truly am, she dumped me. So
It's
I
like the married chick I'm dating now, Danamond. She, I mean, we started talking, and I was going lightweight with her just to poke, prod, see what was there. And once I saw the dark streak in her, I was like, okay, I gotta prod this a little more, bring this out in her, let her know it's okay to be that fucked up.
why do you think we get
And
along?
now she's starting to come into conflict like, okay, do I want this kind of name or that kind of name? And it's like, well, it's up to you to choose ultimately. I'm not going to fucking sit there and do it. But what I am going to do is tickle the nerves and let you know that it's okay to be that fucked up. And yes, you could still be all sensitive and, all the positive traits of humanity on top of saying, you know what, I would like to commit speciescide.
I I have positive traits and emotions and shit, but it's not as overt as hers, obviously, because she writes fucking romance fictions and shit.
Well, right
Whereas
now she's
mine's
writing a standard fiction that she's trying to get promoted.
mine's much more subtle. Mine's there is kind of a ray of hope in some things I write, but it's a very oblique ray of hope that only you would ever actually notice,
Hmm.
because it's so not
Yeah,
really that.
and it's probably hope in the wrong in a context most people would see as that shouldn't be hope at all, but to me it would be.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah,
So, because people who, yes, I bitch a lot on Facebook. Why? Because I kind of find it funny. I find it kind of funny to complain about some random band or whatever. Besides, I'm bored. But people always call me negative, or people say I strive to work to find the negative part of something, and it's like, no, I don't. I just kind of see what I don't like and I write about it.
hmm,
I'm not really negative. I'm actually pretty damn hopeful about the direction my life is going until I get hit by a truck.
see, I got, I hope for the best, but experience has taught me to prepare for the worst
Oh yeah, duh.
and just completely expect it. Cause fucking shit, whenever you're sitting there contemplating whether or not straight guy going out and sucking some guy's random cock just for bus fare to a place that was rumored, not confirmed, rumored to have an open bunk.
Yep.
You know, you realize life can go and this is after I lost. This is while I was in the process of losing rights to my kid, losing everything around me. I saw absolutely nothing.
Yep. I mean, but yeah, I have people who say. I think the people who claim people are negative are just people who don't want to see realism.
You're so negative because, well, of course, there's also whenever they say you're so negative because you keep talking about murdering people and death, and it's just like, well, I just embrace the darker side of myself. That way, I'm capable of coping with it and being somewhat a member of society. Whereas the more you hide it, the more likely you are to do it.
Yes, agreed.
Because all that's going to do is bring you to your breaking point. If you're facing it and confronting it, you realize, hey, there's jail time attached to this. Do I really want the jail time? Do I really want to lose my job? Do I really want to, these consequences for these actions that I think? No. And the more you fucking think about it, the more you talk about it, yeah, the less likely you actually are to do it, I've found.
Yeah.
Because everyone's got these impulses. They want to fucking murder someone. Everyone, once you hit a certain age, I will say 18 at least, 25 being very generous on the saintly side of things. There's at least one person you thought at one point in your life would be better off if you just strangled the life out of
I'm talking to him right now. No, just kidding.
them.
I think the list of people I've thought would be better off if I strangled them is in the tens of thousands. I tried it on Eric once, but his friend stopped me.
Oh, God.
Oh, that actually drove people away from me when I talked about deadpan the fact that I almost killed Eric, and they're like, "Well, you wouldn't have done it." I was like, "I wasn't stopping. I wasn't
Hell,
stopping."
the only thing that stopped me from strangling Jeff to death was the fact he whipped out his butterfly knife and cut my wrists.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't.
And he probably would have killed me if I would have kept trying to kill him.
Yeah, they had to pull me off him. I wasn't going to stop. I didn't even have a beef with him. I just kind of decided he lived as long as he needed to live.
Well, with me, it was something really petty. God, I was such a fucking moron.
What happened?
The pettiness was, okay, me and him went to his cousin's house. And while we were there, I'm flirting with this cousin, and he's flirting with this other chick. And his cousin was rejecting me, and this other chick was really, into Jeff at the time. And for some weird reason, to me, it looked like Jeff's cousin was flirting with him too. So I just got this really pissed off idea in my head is like Jeff gets all the chicks and I don't. So I just fucking went up to him, grabbed him by the throat, lifted him up off the ground a good 2 feet. And he's there being choked by me, and girls are just shocked this is happening. And he just fucking, without a fucking hitch, he reached in his pocket, pulled out his butterfly knife, did his little flip trick with it, and then started gashing my wrist about a dozen times until I dropped him. And then I fucking started walking down the highway.
I have a little experience about this, and that's really how you don't get the girls.
Yeah. But the funny part was, while I was walking down, I finally hit the highway from where his cousin lived. And his cousin and her friend were in the front seat of the car while Jeff was in the back seat of the car. And they picked me up, and Jeff and I just started talking and laughing like nothing happened.
Wonder what the conversation was to get them to pick you up.
I don't know, but I mean, this is just how me and Jeff rolled. We're fucking antisocial fucks.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, how did Jeff get the normal people to go along with? Okay, come on,
Well,
we
I
got to
know
pick him
for
up.
a fact his cousin wasn't totally normal, and she actually looked up to Jeff, which is probably where I conflated. Wow, even his cousin's flirting with him. Because, whenever you have that one person you look up to, I mean, you might not have had it, according to what you say, you don't have any in your family, but
No.
neither did I really.
Yeah.
I mean, the person I looked up to was Jeff, and Jeff looked up to me.
It'd probably be Johnny Puke, but I'd never fucking say that. Besides, I was actually technically taller than him, so technically I looked down on him.
Yeah.
No, I guess he was the one, but yeah, I never really had anyone in my family because no one in my family was really that interesting. I mean, maybe I have some distant cousin who's as crazy as I am, but and of course I look down on you clearly.
Obviously, you have to.
Yes. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but like I said, what you should have done was, you should have I don't know, thrown shit all over the house. That's a chick magnet.
Mhm.
I love that. Just randomly. Raw.
I love you. That's why there's shit all over your house, smeared on your windows. I took it from my own rectal orifice with care. That's
You
funny.
still,
Viewers are actually getting what go on whenever we have hangouts and we don't air them.
yes, I think. Well, I know Julie's watching. I think she knows why now.
Mhm.
Poor girl. Why are you watching this?
Oh God.
See, I like to wonder what people are thinking. That's like after something like that, because I know I'd go, well, let's get you back, but I know people know normal going, well, why? He just tried to kill you.
These things happen.
Yeah, exactly. I get it, but other people do not.
Mhm.
I told you
Oh
about
God.
I told you about my friend, uh, you know, viciously hacking into my Twitter. Okay, I just gave her the password, and she followed like all these touristy Sweden and Scandinavia accounts to try to play a prank on me. What she didn't realize was I don't care, and the prank backfired. But she didn't care that the prank backfired. And people, and my friend was like, "Wait, you don't care that she hacked in you?" It was like, dude, I gave her the information of the profile because I don't care. People don't understand that, you know. People don't understand what they don't understand.
Yes, people don't want to understand what they don't understand.
That's a truism. He has the best stories, doesn't he, viewers? Uh, I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna grab you by the throat and lift you up now,
Yeah, that's what happens in everyday life.
or cover walls with your own shit.
Hmm.
If you do that, you'll
Oh
find.
God, I can't tell you like fucking shit. For about a good year there, me and Jeff had this routine where we would just start stealing shit off of each other. And
Yay!
what was funny was like whenever we would steal something that the other had previously stolen. And then we would notice it again. It's like, I thought I took that. I'm taking it
It's, I just, if you do smear shit all over the walls of someone you are infatuated with, you'll be committed to this nice padded room, and you won't have to worry about love ever again.
again. Yeah.
You can let your mind rot, which is what you want, isn't it, Jim?
What?
You can let your mind rot.
Yes. On
I
good
don't know.
drugs.
I don't know where I am, and I don't care either. Good stories.
Dear Santa, I will pay good money for your list of naughty girls.
Except for the fact that they're like 10 years old.
Hey.
Okay, I'll pay you good money for the list of naughty girls' mothers.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, some people like older women.
And they put out because they had at least one kid.
Yes. That's our logic. I still think you should write a book.
I'll get to it eventually.
No, you should also do an audio book. Read by you, obviously. You have to come up.
Yes.
You have to come up with pseudonyms for people you don't want. I suggest Cuntface, Priccolini. God, that'd be a fun. That'd be almost as good as that Jack Grisham book, Pink Dinner Milkshakes.
They praise Jesus, but they really are good at making chaos.
No, they're not. Trust me. Here's a story from the Jack Grisham book. So Jack was a punk singer. Okay, that's why I knew the book. But as a kid, he befriended this guy named Jim. I'm not so sure it wasn't you. So one day Jack was in. He built these forts made out of wood and dirt, so he could hide from people. And he was looking at a Playboy magazine because he was like 10, 12 maybe. And Jim comes over. Jack goes, "Hey Jim, you want to get into the fort?" So Jim gets in the fort, and what does Jack do but jump up and down on the boards, trying to buckle them? They break. He gets trapped inside because why not? And he had to
Yeah.
crawl out. And he had to crawl out because Jack wasn't going to help him. So then Jim comes back a couple months later, and Jack was watching a movie about Harry Houdini. So Jack says, "Hey, I have an idea. Well, let's play a game. Let's tie each other up in a rope and let's see if we can get out." So Jim ties Jack up, and Jack struggles, and Jim unties him. Jack ties Jim up really, really, really tight, makes him go on all fours, and throws him in the pool, the deep end. His mother saved Jim's life. And that was when he was 12.
That is beautiful.
That's my kind of person. Yes, it's available on audiobook. It's a great book. He used to torture people. It was great.
Torturing people is always fun.
He was talking about beating a guy with a 2x4 in his attic, and then he would go up, or in his garage, and then he would go in to his house, grab something to eat. This is during like Christmas dinner. He'd be like, "Oh, excuse me for a minute," and then he'd go out and keep working on the guy. Yes,
Oh, fuck.
as he said, he had to be careful though because you know, um, different was okay, but evil wasn't. Yeah,
Evil's just fine.
yeah, but you had to kind of be on your guard because if you were evil, the authorities would try to do something about it, especially when you're a kid.
Yeah.
It's a great book, but yeah, that chapter 1, homemade napalm.
Sounds like the book I would write. Except that would be a later chapter.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was being. Um, well, for you, it'd be like chapter 12. Blind kid goes to Vegas, comes back babbling after I fed him 30 hits of acid. along with all the alcohol.
I can see now. I can see this shape. What is it? Unicorn. Ah!
He started biting people's heads off.
Yes.
Biting people's heads off. That's what I want to do.
Oh, yes. I think I need another beer.
Drink another beer. It's always with the beer.
Yes.
I'd send you the audio book, but I don't know if it'll play on your computer.
I gotta fucking wait for it.
Let's see.
Yay.
Yay.
One night cough syrup. Ingredients are alcohol, cannabis, chloroform, morphine.
It may play if I just give you my Audible password, because it's one of those Audible things. It's just it's one of those Windows Media files. It may play. I just need to give my Audible password.
Oh, damn.
But I think you'd actually like it because even if you don't like the guy's music, it's not really a music book. It's more, his adventures.
It's always good about the Avengers. Besides, I think I like some of his shit.
Yeah. Even if I didn't really like his music, I think I'd still enjoy it.
Yeah.
And his voice is creepy. Like, it's not like deadpan, but it's a weird voice. I like it.
Yay. Co-creator of The Simpsons is dying of colon cancer.
Which one?
Sam Simon.
Ah, okay. I know who that is. One of my favorite Grisham stories is so he went to this party. This was when he was in high school. He went to this party, and he did what he always did. It was this girls' party, and he went into the bedroom and stole all the jewelry, obviously, of the mother. He walks out, or I'm sorry, he climbs out of the bedroom window because obviously he's not going to walk out of the bedroom, and he sees his friend. Well, his friend's been on angel dust. Okay? Now, what's the thing you know about angel dust? You cannot arrest them because they will fight and they will be beaten. So this was during the day, and it was funny. So his friend's just like, so a cop comes up, and the cops, what are you doing outside school? And Jack plays the nice boy. He goes, that's funny because it says I'm laughing because I just told my friend that we shouldn't be here, and then you came here, trying to be all nice. So the cops go in. So Jack takes a long brick, smashes it through the windshield of the car, of the cop car. Now his friend's dusted, so his friend is trying to process this, right? Jack runs for it, and guess who gets the blame? His friend, who of course resists arrest and gets beaten.
That's great.
Yes, it's just one of the many stories in the book. Oh,
Oh
God.
God. Oh man.
This
I'm
is a,
reminded of shit.
it's such a great story, though. Just like,
See, we were always let off the hook by the cops because we're like, we would sit there, we would be polite, we would be nice. And like if they say you have anything in your pockets or anything you wish to declare, it's like, yes, I have a bowl, I have a knife, this, that, the other thing. So, they take our pot, they take our bowl, they wouldn't search our shoes, which is where we usually hid the bulk of our weed and other drugs.
yep, nice. Yeah, he was always, nice to the cops, and then he, you know, oh God, and he has great stories about robbing his friend's restaurant, where his friends worked, and yeah, as well as stories that even I think are a little too extreme. Like
Oh God.
even he has stories that even I go, whoa, Jack, that's a little fucked up.
Oh God.
Um, one of his stories, well, he. I'm trying to.
There was a point where Jeff and I were thinking about stealing the register at one restaurant he worked at. And we had it all planned out, and we were gonna do it. And I was sitting out back waiting for him to get the fucking shit, and then I started peeking, and I just lied on the ground laughing. So I couldn't even get that part of the job right. We didn't rob the place because I was on the ground in the fucking grease pit where they would fucking dump the grease from the fucking fryers.
Nice.
I was on the ground there laughing too hard because I couldn't hack everything that was going on because I was peeking on way too much acid.
Nice.
There were multiple times where, like, I would walk up to Jeff while he was working, and I'd have this fucking huge ass gym bag with me, filled to the brim with all kinds of alcohol. This is like right after I turned 21, and he was still underage. And I'd sit there waiting for him to get off work. Still sober, just waiting. The moment he got off work, we'd start walking home. And on the walk home, he'd have this blunt pre-rolled. We'd start smoking that while I'm fucking passing him the beer and shit. And there were a few times that, like, we saw lights in the distance because it was always night whenever he got off work, and because he worked after he got off school, and we'd
Damn.
sit everything that we were doing down, walk away until the lights came up, and sometimes it was a cop. They didn't like do shit because we had left the shit so they couldn't see it, and then after they passed, we'd walk right back, pick it up, and continue drinking and smoking.
Here's some more Grisham stories. He got arrested once when he was sneaking into Disneyland with a
Hold that
machete.
thought, or else I'm going to explode.
I kind of want to see him explode. Actually, that'd be kind of fun. I mean, I think him exploding would be kind of fun, but others would disagree. And this show is brought to you by An American Demon, a memoir by Jacques Grisham. Actually, Jack Grisham. and Jim's not going to explode, which kind of sucks, actually. I wanted to see him die.
Also, I'm such a lightweight anymore.
Good, lightweight.
Mm-hmm. Fucking shit, man.
So he was going to sneak into Disneyland with a machete to decapitate Minnie Mouse.
That's great.
Unfortunately, he got caught, but rather than like just sending them just on some sort of minor disturbance charge, he got 30 days in jail because it's Disneyland. And then there's my favorite. Well, he used to steal from churches to basically get a good PA. He'd just steal from the church because no one would watch it. But my favorite story is the school. I think I might have told you this story. And it feels weird telling someone else's story, but I've told all my stories. He and his friends were looking for something to steal and looking for something to do. Now, he worked at a paint store. Okay? This comes in, this is relevant. And he had a large supply of paint because of his, quote, hide shit in the trash can discount. Yes. So he went to a school, and they had a nice mural.
I have to say, I love that discount. Anyway, continue.
Yes, isn't that great? They had a nice mural of, kids marching with their instruments. This is on the music building on the lawn, marching with their instruments. So Jack and his friends took cans of spray paint, and 5-6 hours later, the ground was littered with death's heads and swastikas. And on the music building, there was a painting of Adolf Hitler with the words "nigger torture chamber."
That's great.
And the best part is, they left before anyone came, and there was a little thing in the newspaper. You know what it said?
What?
Why?
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 Oh God.
And Grisham was like, "Well, I'll tell you why, because it's stuck in your mind. I mean, if he had just drawn, Mickey Mouse, and it would have been a pain in the ass. But these are symbols of hate, recognizable hate for humans that will guarantee to stick in their mind. And little kids saw it.
Now, back at the fucking factory we used to party in,
Yes.
my friends, Jeff too, Nazis they were, they spray painted swastikas out the ass. And I was the only one there spray painting anarchy symbols. Okay. Just to let you know how disproportionate this was. So we're talking about a dozen kids spray painting swastikas everywhere, and I'm spray painting anarchy symbols. Whenever the place burned down, because some fucking kid fucking was a moron, and we want him dead to this day.
Who wasn't you, by the way?
Yeah, it wasn't me, because I wouldn't want myself dead. I wouldn't burn down my party pad, which is what this was. The news came on and said that there were over 3,262 swastikas spray painted. It's like 3,600. What? They didn't mention any of the anarchy symbols because obviously that doesn't draw the drama. Which
Oh,
I
that's
did
great.
spray paint a shit ton of those too, but I couldn't keep up with that many people spray painting swastikas everywhere.
3,000. Damn.
So like they're like, it's like fucking shit. They're like, it's a place frequented by uh, what's it, bums and fucking, this is where squatters came and apparently, racists because all the swastikas everywhere.
Oh, that's good. And yeah, he would do things like steal people's guitars, and oh, it's great. But like I said, some stories were even like, wait, dude, especially when he fucked the 90-year-old.
Fucked what?
The 90-year-old.
9?
90.
Oh, 90. Okay. That makes it good.
And his friend walked in on him while he was doing it and this is a guy who was pretty much 24/7 watching porn.
Yeah.
And he goes up to him and goes, "Big man, you're fucked up."
Yes. Meanwhile, I would have probably, if I would have walked in on that, I'm like, oh, fucking kick ass.
I would still say he's fucked up, though.
Yeah, I fucked up, but my kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Yes, you need to get this book.
Let's go for it. Oh, man.
Get it in physical or audio. I don't care. You need to get it.
Yeah.
Some of the stories might even make you cringe.
Mm,
See,
I don't know.
I only say that because I have seen you cringe before.
Yes, I have cringed. Sometimes at my own stories.
Yes, so
I'm sitting there recalling, I actually did that. Fuck!
he's I mean he's a much calmer, nicer person now. He's still, a punk and still, but he's more into politics and he's, kind of feels like crap for some of the things he's done, which I can understand, but his book's really interesting and actually really inspiring to, just
Yes.
stay alive.
This is what you need to be, kids.
Yes. Gosh. Some of those stories are just like, oh my God. I was reading reviews of the book and everyone's like, oh my God, he's a racist because he kept making Holocaust references.
Yay, Black Lives Matter hates Morgan Freeman.
Why?
I do not know. But I will
Why?
take that statement at face value, considering what we're talking about.
Okay.
Because Morgan Freeman's like one of those guys, like, yeah, you got to earn your place in life.
True. This is true. Are you right?
I do not know. Yay, a different gender every day.
A different gender every day.
Dude, if I was a chick, I would totally run this world.
If I was a chick, I'd be a lesbian. That's just a random thought.
You see, the whole thing is, I would know how prized the vagina is, and I would sleep my way to the top. No other reason.
I couldn't do that. I have standards.
I have standards too. Those standards need enforced with an iron fist.
If I was a chick, I'd be like the fucking satanic priestess of hell and death. You know?
There
Oh,
we
and a metal
go.
singer. Sodom's first album. A little bit different from what they became. Yes, so
Yes.
while you slept your way to the top, I would just become more evil.
Yes, but I'd still be very evil and just degenerating further as I reach the top. Then you would
Yes,
hear all about the ovens being turned on.
yes, but you'd also be crawling with Satan knows what diseases.
I wouldn't care at that point.
Yes, you would once the aging starts. Yeah, I don't care. Oh God, now I do. I just like poking holes in your plan. You know that.
Yes, I know.
Actually, if you were a chick, you'd sound really fucking ugly.
Yes, I would. Hi, my name's Carla.
Oh, that's not nice. That's the name of the pink girl. Not that she cares that I gave away her name.
Yeah.
She doesn't care. Hi, my name's. I don't know.
Hi, my name's Javezaba.
Oh, I didn't know you were born in 1995. Or, oh God, even today, some of these names are just stupid. I've never liked the name Anderson for a first name. But it's even worse. I was reading somebody's Facebook page, and they're like, What am I supposed to name my kid? I have it down to Teeson and something else." And I'm just like, "What the hell's a Teeson?"
I don't know.
It's not yet New Year's.
Someone has made a terrible mistake and they are not saying what it is.
Well, yeah. Would you say what it is if you made a terrible mistake? I'd be hiding it.
I'd be sharing it. I've made a terrible mistake. I pissed on the electric fence.
I know someone who actually did that. He got a little bit of a shock.
Oh, God.
Mythbusters did that actually. With themselves, they didn't actually do like a dummy. They actually, because they were doing the pissing on the third rail thing, and they discovered that there's no way you could add it, you like electrocute yourself because that's a myth. And so they basically just, what happens if you piss on an electric fence? So they actually did it, and they actually did get a shock.
Mm, that's beautiful.
Yes, Mythbusters was a great show because it combined actually learning stuff with blowing stuff up. So, because first they would test the myth and you'd see how it worked, and then if it didn't work, they would see what it would take to make it work, i.e., blow it up.
It's always fun setting fire to shit.
So you kind of got your cake and ate it too. You got to enjoy
Exactly.
you got to enjoy learning, and then at the end you get to enjoy an explosion.
Enjoy the explosion.
I do enjoy explosions.
Uh,
Explosions are fun.
yes, they're always fun.
I need to
So is
watch more.
sucking a chick's ass.
Actually it is. I was gonna say I haven't done it before, but I'm not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. Actually, I can very easily.
I could tell a lie, I just don't like to.
That was a lie right there. You love telling lies. And your biggest lie is that you're a human. You're actually a fucking artificial intelligence robot.
I am AI. Oh God, I would love to dump my brain into a computer when I die,
I don't
and
think that's.
somehow still retain consciousness.
I don't think that's a good idea. Your
For the
computer.
world, no. For your entertainment, yes.
No, I mean for the poor computer.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd just kill itself. Yeah, for my entertainment. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. The world's the nukes are just launching randomly.
Someone hates Rhode Island. They're all going there. I don't know why.
Oh wait, one just went to Hawaii.
And the entire there is nothing I really have against fucking Rhode Island, but it's the entire concept that it is the smallest state. Here
Think
it
of the
go.
collateral.
Wipe it off the face of the earth is easy. And if you overkill it, bonus points.
I can't argue with this actually. I cannot argue with this. I want to.
College student learns the world isn't a nice place.
Really?
North Korea has sentenced Otto Warmbier to 15 years of
Yeah,
hard labor.
we read this.
But I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
The world isn't a nice place. That's what you should. Shut up, Ethan. That's what you should take from this show. That the world is not a nice place. Yeah. If you're wondering, we don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
Vandals turned a Jewish family's menorah into a swastika. That's
That's fucked up.
yeah. That's beyond fucked up.
Yes, it is.
It's one of those things I think I would have tried talking my friends out of. It's like, dude, you don't want the cops crawling down your ass that badly. Don't do it. Oh God, you are you fucker. I'm just walking. I'm walking.
Yeah, I would. I would walk. I don't know anything about it. I was legally dead when they did it. Yeah. People are idiots. And that's what makes it entertaining.
Exactly.
At least it entertains me. May not entertain anyone else, but it entertains me. Everyone's saying Happy New Year.
Yeah, everyone's saying Happy New Year. Like drones. You know, I said it still feels the same.
Yes, I know. It always feels the same.
which is why I'm drinking, so I feel something different.
Although one year, they have the Rose Parade in California. One year we got free tickets because I'm blind, so we actually went, which was a stupid idea because you had to get up at well, I was still awake, but you had to leave at like 4 in the morning. It was cold, and there was just stupid floats going by.
Yes, Santa Claus conquers the Martians in color.
I like that. I watched it at MST3K. I'm gonna have to watch it again.
P.O. Box 1000 10040 Lake Buena Vista, Florida 32830 0040.
May I ask what you're reading?
I do not know.
You just give away someone's address. What if? I mean, we actually have people who listen to this show. Okay, all friends, but my friends could send people shit.
Let them.
I know at least 5
I
people
tell
who.
them to send it to Princess whoever. Just put Princess in the front and then some random name after.
Princess, what?
Yeah, like Princess Cumsuck or something.
Princess cum dumpster.
Yeah, Princess Leia, Princess Cum Dumpster. I don't care. Just Princess something. Hell, even Princess something works.
I have a package for you, Princess something.
See what happens.
It'd be funny if there's actually someone calling herself Princess something.
We're gonna destroy the establishment. Oops, looks like I lost all your donations. Then they went to the establishment. Vote for the establishment.
All glory to the establishment.
Uh,
Jim's fun when he's drunk. It's a good thing the story about Sammy Jackson you told me off air.
yeah,
Name is Sammy Jackson.
he was a nigger and a cripple at that. Half a leg and he couldn't see. Dumbest nigger that you'd ever meet. Gonna beat him. Gonna rob him. Gonna kill him when his money runs out. What's funny is that even my ex-wife sang along to that song.
That's great. Well, I caught my Jewish friend singing along to a Screwdriver song called Tomorrow Belongs to Me.
That's always good.
Yes, I know.
You could
So it's,
sing you could fucking sing lyrics to songs about shit you don't even believe in.
yep.
I mean, hell, I sing Christmas carols.
I had to stop for a second. What?
I'll sing Christmas carols because I like them. Doesn't mean I believe in them.
I hate Christmas carols.
Then you haven't heard the good ones.
Yes, I have. Kevin Bloody Wilson, Santa was stoned. Hey, Santa Claus, you cunt, and ho ho fucking ho. What a crock of shit. We all work for Santa Claus. We've had enough. We quit. Yeah, I've heard the good ones.
No, Merry Old King Wenceslas.
I also read my own called I'm Going to Stab You in the Eye for Christmas.
I'm gonna stab you. On the first burning hell, the angels did say, shit, piss, cunt, fucking whore, you're totally gay.
I would describe your singing voice as rather offbeat.
Oh, fuck, I'm drunk. I'm not even trying to sing.
No, I mean, when you're sober, I would describe your singing voice as offbeat.
Post
But
another album.
I did. I posted the Dark Funeral EP. I figure that should take us to at least 12.
Yeah.
Then we'll
You
see what
did?
happens after that. What?
I haven't seen shit in a bit. Hold on here. Someone's telling me to check out Meat Spin.
What's that?
I have no idea.
Do I want to know?
It's either sex or meat.
I hope it's meat. I mean, I like sex, but I like meat.
Yes.
Meat.
Mm.
Meat. Sandwich.
Meat is good.
Yes, it is. I cannot disagree. Even though I want to. Not because, but just because it's you.
Yes.
In the name of Guar, in the name of love, in the name of the blood dripping out of the sun.
What the hell am I doing here? What
I
happened?
I don't know. You don't even remember what you were doing?
No, I don't remember shit.
Dude, I was singing a Guar song.
Yes.
You were looking at Meat Spin, I think.
I was not on Meat Spin.
Oh. You were looking at your thing.
Yay, people who like their own posts.
Are annoying.
Yeah.
People
You wouldn't
who
have posted it if you didn't like it. It's kind of a given.
that's not dry post shit I don't like all the time. That's because I'm special.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they say stupid, but you know, they're just trying to be nice.
Blowjobs for the weak.
Why not for the strong? Why do I want to, help out the weak?
Well, they're not reproducing if it's a blowjob.
You make a good point. And yeah, I still hate you. Would we get a strong person to blow the weak? That's the answer I wanted.
I don't know.
If you've made it this far, you get a present.
Yes, I'll customize a death threat aimed directly at you.
Which admittedly we would do that anyway.
Yes, but I might actually put effort into it. Might.
Yes, if you tell us that you've gotten this far into the hangout, listening to us half-heartedly banter about nothing, then you will
Yes,
get a customized death threat.
that shows you are a true fan indeed. Whenever this video's done fucking processing, leave it in the comments below that Jim was drinking traditionally Yingling lager since 1928, and I got dyslexic. Since that's not the year on the bottle, and I realized it halfway through saying it.
What's it called again? What?
The year was actually 1829, but I said 1928.
Yay! You
And
know,
I'm talking with the girlfriend about eugenics, which we are both declaring fun.
at least for us, like I have music to listen to, but you don't even have music. You have to listen to the long, empty gaps. I'm tired as shit. I woke up at 7 this morning.
Sodomize the weak.
Sodomize the week. Well, your girlfriend knows that whatever you say about me is complete horseshit. Yeah,
She likes ham on the bone. She's
I'm
really into that song.
good.
She also
Tell
kind
her,
of likes cracking the egg.
tell her she lives. Elliot says she lives.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to listen to me, who's really tired, and Jim, who's drunk.
Yes.
Makes for a dynamic duo. But I find this fun.
Yes, home science kits are fun.
Yes, they are. You know, it's also fun stepping on babies.
Oh, fuck. We used to fucking sit there and make poisons. But then, like, we would try to convince each other to try to drink them. This is out of the home chemistry kits that kids would get. Like, literally, we made cyanide. We
I'm
made
so glad.
cyanide poison and we're trying to fucking convince each other to drink it. But then we
I'm
just added it to the slime bucket I had out in the backyard. And then we added a dead rat to it.
I am so
And
glad I wasn't around because I would have drank it because I'm an
you,
idiot,
yeah, you would have died.
and then you would have gone to jail.
Yes. And that would have actually been a felony because there would have been no mercy.
But then it turns out I was just faking my death. I just wanted to see you go to jail. It wasn't actually cyanide; it was actually grape aid.
This is purple poison. Look at that. What is purple? Drink it and find out.
Flavor aid. Ah, sadism. Ain't sadism grand?
I just told her I will kill you.
You'll kill her or you'll kill me.
I will kill Elliot
Why?
because you said she gets to live. And you have
I,
no determination in that
I
say.
like her. I like her. She's cool.
I know.
Oh, I don't know.
She said she would kill you herself, but you're not worth the effort.
Tell her uh, I message her, but I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
I look forward to her killing me, but she won't, so I won't be able to have an orgasm. What?
I'm telling her.
I was joking. I was like, what? You don't think being killed by someone is hot? I'm not worth the effort. That's not what she said when you were so obsessed with your game. Man, she was just using me, man. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Her death will be swift and painful.
Yes.
Uh, it's always funny when we get into a weird conversation about serial killers. We're
Yeah,
listening
New
to
York Times says Obama has laid the groundwork. Obama has laid all the groundwork Trump needs for a crackdown on reporters.
good. In case you're wondering, people, we're listening to the first Sodom album called Obsessed by Cruelty.
I don't even like fucking Trump, but the reporters do need to be fucking kicked in the fucking nads.
So then they can actually get back to real news reporting.
Yeah, just state the facts and move on. Don't fucking opine your useless bullshit at me. And don't fucking get all emotional because, oh my god, the world's ending.
I wish the world was ending. It'd be a lot more fun.
I'm sorry if he feels the need to come when he dies. Can't do a damn thing for him.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes, you can. I'll even pay for the fucking plane ticket.
just replied, I love you to her. I was just cold and uncaring of her. I liked it.
Well, I'm going to write.
Name something you might find on the ground at a trailer park.
What was that?
Name something you might find on the ground at a trailer park.
Crack pipe. Crack pipe. Yeah.
Mm. Yay, someone said a dead baby.
Join the. I wrote, I hate you. She said, join the club.
Nope, someone already posted crack pipe. We gotta come up with something more original than a crack pipe.
I'm tired. I don't fucking care. Someone's teeth. I don't fucking.
Aborted baby.
Fine. Whatever.
Teddy Freeman and the Klan. Used condoms.
Uh. Your sister. No, just kidding.
That's a good thing. Yay! She posted a picture of you say you hate her. Then she says balance has been achieved.
Nah, I have a love hate relationship with her. God, if the three of us met in person, which we will one day, who would end up killing who? That's my question. Killing everyone. So she's playing hard to get, huh? This is Sodom's first album. It's almost over.
So I added my mother's sister giving birth to my brother's son nephew.
Very balanced. Jim was asking me weird random questions earlier. He's drunk and I'm tired. Makes for a fun combination.
Yes.
Yes, if you're wondering who we're talking to, you need to listen to earlier Swine Brothers.
Mm-hmm. She is awesome.
I can't help but agree.
When your Chinese takeaway is undercooked, and there's one of those fucking platters you get with styrofoam,
Yep.
and there's a kitten in it.
Oh, that's evil.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling if we played Pathfinder, she won't make me do all the work and just betray me in the end.
Well, she
Which
might
was
betray you in the end, but you won't have to do all the work. She's actually a good role
which
player.
I will admit I kind of enjoyed, but it was kind of annoying too, since that I did all the work and covered for her like 18 times.
Yes. But what was funny was the way that you covered for her made her sound like the drunken, degenerate piece of shit while you were celebrated as the pure altruistic hero eating babies.
Well, I was kind of hoping that would kind of motivate her to like do some of her own damn work. Like, oh,
The only
maybe,
thing she did was create the cannibal pits.
yeah, okay, that was good. But still, I thought maybe, if I made her out to be like this, maybe then she'd be like, oh, maybe I should actually like do something. No, just finally betraying me. I don't regret it though.
Yes,
I had fun though.
that was fun.
Yes. Yeah, I like the fact that I don't know what I was thinking, but I was just like, hey, let's
I was
just make
trying to have the kid gloves on just enough so that way you get a feel of like whenever you're in real danger and all, just how everything went. Of course, I still had to fucking punish you for not going into any dungeons.
Yes, you keep whining about that.
Yeah, so you had a war that you didn't like so much that you would rather get drunk in the middle of the wars to the point where you just pass out and can't function. And then you realize, oh shit, the guy I like is dying.
Yes. Yes, and so I had to actually like, and then she decided to go up a tree, so I freed my partner from the fucking cannibal pits.
Yeah,
So, someone who won't betray me,
exactly.
and we feasted upon people together. Very,
Yes.
What?
And then the priest got eaten by people the moment he realized you were batting for the wrong team.
Yes, and the shopkeeper's daughters become evil, and one of the
Yes.
prostitutes burned down the prison or some shit.
Yeah. It just went bad from there.
One of the things that I will say I'm very proud of is the my enemy was unconscious or was immobile but still conscious and still alive. And as a final indignity, we ate her while she was
Yeah.
gone. Just just kind of putting a period on the not only are you you know murdered, but now we're gonna humiliate you. I like a good I like humiliation.
Yes. And you got lucky, too. She was just in the dying range of her hit points,
Yes,
which
well,
meant, yeah, she was still able to do shit, but like only partial movements.
and then we ate her.
Yeah.
She's messaging.
Galileo's middle finger is on display at the museum at the Florence History of Science Museum. If that is true, that is awesome.
That
Your
should be
middle
true.
finger is preserved for all time for people to enjoy. When you have a pretty daughter, you must be prepared. And it's a picture of someone that has a pistol tucked in their back of their pants, but then they have like an entire arsenal of small arms strapped to their leg.
All right, I'll be right back. Piss break.
Now go ahead and piss.
Still want to make popcorn, but that ain't happening. Fuck you.
Uh,
Anyway, I'll be right back.
all right.
Talk
Priest
more
called
about.
it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say talk more about whatever.
Yeah. Priest called in to exercise toilet. Brooklyn, New York. Unsuspecting scenery. Yes. Unsuspecting secretary Courtney Kemwitz vanished into thin air while using the John in her apartment, forcing bewildered building owners to call in a priest to exorcise the evil spirit from the toilet of the terror that has now claimed 4 lives. The portal potty, apparently. Mm. There was something demonic dwelling in the toilet or in the plumbing beneath the toilet. There is no doubt in my mind about that, said a somber Father Francis something or other. I'd guess that I'd guess from the screams that I heard emanating from that thing during the exorcism ceremony that the evil being has now been cast out. But I wouldn't advise anyone to use the bathroom until we can make absolutely certain, because it's still there. Because if it's still there, it's going to be very, very angry. uh, the fucking famed French exorcist here to attend an international conference on demonology was summoned to the not so posh Park Slope area apartment after courageous Courtney walked into her bathroom on the afternoon of September 7th and disappeared without a trace. Nobody else would use that toilet. But Courtney wasn't afraid. She just laughed at the notion that the thing was haunted, recalled frantic pal Allison Wings, age 29, who was visiting the ill-fated lady the day of the disappearance. That afternoon, we were ready to leave for a late lunch when Courtney decided to hit the John first.
I'm letting you finish this.
I was standing not far from the bathroom door when I heard this loud noise, this kind of moan, screaming from there. So I called to Courtney to see if she was all right, but she didn't answer. So I opened the door and went in. And man, she was just totally gone.
Yes. Keep going. I'm gonna let you finish this.
Yes, I know. I mean, we were on the third floor and there was no window in that bathroom. So there's no way she could have gotten out of there unless she went straight down the toilet. I don't really like to think about it. Prior to the hapless bachelor's gal's mysterious disappearance, 3 plumbers called to the apartment had vanished while trying to unclog the frightening commode.
It's the Timmy the Talking Toilet from Guar.
Yeah.
Jackass.
The most recent of those was fun-loving family man Max Crandell, who entered the bathroom July 8th while Courtney was cooking dinner and hasn't been seen since. Mm. But the most hair-raising case occurred in 1995 when a luckless plumber plunging away at the toilet suddenly let out an ear-shattering shriek. The terrified tenants rushed in to the bathroom, finding the poor plumber gone and the toilet bowl filled with blood.
Could you please give me a link to this? I gotta
I
share.
can't. It's a picture.
Oh,
None of the pitiful victims has ever been heard from again. It's from the Weekly World News.
yeah.
Something.
I gathered that, but your girlfriend was asking what you were reading.
Okay, I'll give her a link. Something very strange happened to all those people because there was just no way for them to leave that bathroom without being seen, said baffled building superintendent Mario DiConza. But Father Fleshy Seller believes the answer to the heart wrenching riddle lies with the devil himself. If the evil spirit living in that toilet were truly an emissary from Satan, and I believe it was, then it seems clear that those who vanished were sucked straight into hell, said the sad-eyed exorcist, and that, I'm sure, was not a pleasant experience.
Yes, obviously.
Beware of the signs of suicide. Someone commits suicide every 17 minutes in the United States because of depression, mental illness, or addiction. Or how about losing custody battles? There are usually warning signs, such as drastic behavior changes, talk about suicide, and trouble at eating or sleeping. You suspect a friend or relative that shows one of these warning
All right, I'm
signs.
gonna start the music. By the way, although it's cold, I've opened my window just in case we hear any fireworks. We can get the sound.
Yay.
Okay, starting music again. I just couldn't. I had to, you know.
Yes, I know you had to fucking hear the story. I sent her the link, by the way.
Okay. She was bitching that you haven't read your messages or some shit.
What are you reading to Elliot over there? She is a glory to see. Oh, man. Our foreplay consists of her picking blemishes off my flesh.
Yes, I had to fly to Pennsylvania.
Edward Scissors Hands not being able to use the toilet paper while taking a shit is still a better love story than most relationships nowadays.
Edward Penis Hands. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Yes, I know. Just listen to the song. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna ask Daniel to describe what she looks like. I will just want to see what she says.
Oh, okay. You see what she says. This song kicks ass. Sodomize the weak by blood.
I thought about posting it, and then I figured you would.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. It's 11:53. Will we hear fireworks? Please, please, please. By the way, Jim, what's your opinion on noiseless fireworks?
Noiseless fireworks suck.
Exactly, especially for a blind kid who, can't see the.
Can't see the pretty lights.
Yeah, I only hear the big boom.
Mm-hmm.
I like the big boom.
What's really fun is whenever you get one of those whistlers that goes, and then like there's like that moment of silence before you hear.
Yeah, I like explosions. Someone recommended I try some C4, to which I said, "You said that I didn't, therefore I can't be held responsible for any buildings I explode."
Yes. Oh God. Fuck. I'm on down to my last 4 cans of beer. Mm. This has been a glorious night.
She's a dumpy old fat lady with no teeth. That's how she describes herself.
Uh, to be fair, even though I find her hot, that's kind of accurate. She is being realistic with her description. She's not putting herself down.
Is it weird that I also find that kind of hot?
You should, because she is hot.
Yes.
And her hair is like just that perfect length of short. That like, it's got some punk do potential. And whenever she actually does it in punk do, it's awesome.
And I appear
Of course,
average
I end up
compared to.
fucking it up because I like to run my hands through her hair, so.
She says I'm average compared to most people, to which I said, "No, you mean ugly. Get it right."
mm, I'm just a big ogre.
Evan?
I'm just a big ogre.
Yes, and apparently I'm the average ogre.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that does actually sound kind of hot. It doesn't sound. I mean, you've seen my ex.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I
come
will
on,
say that her tits are a fucking treat to see and play with, nibble on.
come on, like you wouldn't, my ex.
Probably.
Besides, she was nice.
Like I say with Danamund, it's like fucking just tickles my brain in all the right ways.
I can see why, to be honest. She's
Well,
smart.
oh yeah, she's smart. She's really good with the role playing, like, pen and paper shit.
Yep.
Plus, we talk about video games too. Even though I don't play her video games, and she really doesn't play mine that much, if at all. Like, we still have good discussions about it.
I can
It's
actually
like
talk
we
about.
understand the mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. I can talk about video games because I understand the mechanics. I don't play video games for reasons too obvious to get into here. But
I
I
just
do.
teach you the all weapons cheat and hand it to you on Grand Theft Auto. You'll have
Oh,
fun.
I
Just
love the all weapons. I knew that one. It was. I try to remember which one it was because it's been years, but I remember that one. I remember the wanted cheats. But I play Grand Theft Auto and stuff, but not seriously. But I like the mechanics and I understand the mechanics and shit.
what was funny was I had a fucking Game Shark hooked up so that you could never be arrested. Okay, but whenever a cop fucking pulled open the door to a car that you were in, you were stuck there.
Okay.
So you had to wait for the cops to shoot the car enough for it to explode so that you would die.
It was stupid.
Well, you couldn't move because, like, they couldn't arrest you, but at the same time, you were just fucking. The game didn't know how to recognize it. Whatever it said, okay, you have to be arrested here, but you can't be arrested. There's only two contradictory fucking lines of code.
Yes, you have an interesting take on the world, Jim.
Well, another thing was I was trying to enter different buildings that you couldn't normally access the game. I was fucking with the code. And one of the things that happened when I fucked the code, try to get into one building, was just imagine this. You walk up to this fucking rundown apartment building, you open the door to go in, and all of a sudden you're 2,000 feet in the air falling. Your character just screams, "Oh shit!" And you're stuck there for about 2 minutes before you go splat.
And no fireworks. No fireworks.
Yeah, no fireworks.
Pussies. Oh well, we're on the same year finally.
Mm-hmm. Happy New Year, motherfucker.
Happy fuck you. I still want
Yay.
goddamn popcorn.
Popcorn is good.
I'm not gonna let it go, I'm going to get it. Once we're done with this, I'm probably gonna end the thing after this album's finished.
Yeah, we will.
It's been fun.
It has been fun.
Julia knows who we're talking about. She's watching. Sarah and Christine are, of course, asleep because it's early, but she knows who we're talking about, Dan Amon, because she's seen the old shows.
Yeah. We will ramp up once again eventually.
And she says, tell her a random fan says hi.
Yay, random fan says hi. Good.
One of Elliot's sociopaths.
Now, what I want you to do is to take a picture of your tits and send it to Elliot. He will not share it with anyone else, but I want you to take a picture of your tits and send it to Elliot.
Do you want the request to be all the people all the girls I talk to?
Yes, I'll request that of all the girls you talk to.
Okay. Okay.
Just take a picture of your tits and send it to Elliot. He is not going to share it with anyone else. That I promise you. He hasn't shared any of the pictures that Danamunda sent him. Of course, I think she's shared them with me, but
Well, your ex posted some on the group chat.
yeah, but she was dumb.
Yes, well. Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
talking
God,
about people
Eric.
smarter than her that aren't fucking smoking crack.
True. All right. So, yes, send pictures of your tits and all.
To Elliot. Everyone, just send a picture of your tits. I've already sent him a picture of my tits.
Ugh. I like your
He
comment.
doesn't even know it.
I like your comment whenever she did it. You know, you better be careful. Elliot likes large.
Yes, I know Elliot likes large.
But I also like skinny or really any. More
As
about
long
a,
as they tickle the brain.
yes, and I mean the dick, but I'm not saying I don't have standards, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Brain most important.
yes, it is. Especially now I gotta play for half an hour just to get it hard.
Yes, well, there you go.
You're
Especially
still
when
young yet. You can still get up and ready in seconds. Just
no,
right stimuli.
I can't because I have high standards. It takes a lot to get interested. I think I heard an explosion.
Yeah, an explosion.
I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. So I hope you've enjoyed this. Yes, send a picture of your tits.
To Elliot. I mean, you can to me if you want, but definitely send it to Elliot.
Yes, and I'll not send it to Jim because Jim doesn't deserve any.
Exactly. I get more than enough tit pics as is, and even though I will occasionally request them.
And that's just from himself.
Yes, they are my own tit pics because I am a fat bastard with tits.
Yeah, well,
But at least they're not saggy tits.
yeah, I'm not gonna make a comment on my particular physique. For
Give
all
me
you know,
20 years, they will be saggy.
I'm a fucking bodybuilder. Who actually believes that?
The retarded kid in the back.
After how
Fucking
many?
chicks. All you gotta do is slip the cock into chicks with Down syndrome.
No, because they don't give you a brain boner. It's after how many times I've talked about me being a fat bastard and junk food and how I look fat, how much I love junk food.
Oh God.
So yes, everyone do that, and also send pictures of race cars.
Yeah.
Do that too. My dog's barking.
Yay. There's a lesbian trying to seduce a fucking straight chick.
I've seen that. My friend was hit on, but she was really nice about it. It was just like, no thanks, I'm not interested.
Well, she's feeding her a lot of booze. So,
Please put a camera in that room.
yes, even though I cannot see it, I can.
Please grant me sight.
Honey told you to slow down, but you didn't listen. And she's spitting up 6 gallons of cum.
Okay. Are those the explosions
I
of the
still
record?
find
Or?
that fucking group fascinating. Older men in love with kids with cancer. That is like, how?
I don't know. I did find young men, older women groups. I joined those because why not? You
The
know,
internet was anywhere near where it was today, man, I would probably fuck someone old enough to be my grandmother when I was your age.
I may have
Now that's
almost.
not really possible
I may
because
have
I would
almost.
probably kill them.
I may have almost done that. 56, but we were more friends than anything else. She just needed someone to talk to, and then started
Oh.
masturbating on the phone.
Who was masturbating on the phone?
This old chick I was talking to
Oh, okay.
when I was like 20. This is before we met, and I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Don't blame 2016. Your life was shitty last year, too.
Amen. Now kill yourself.
A new study links drinking more coffee to a longer lifespan. So essentially, I'm going to be
I'm
immortal.
going to be able to be immortal. Sorry, we both said that at the same time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, guys, there's also this thing here. Oh, God. I go into work. I'm allowed to have 1 cup to get free drinks while I'm at work. So what I've been doing is I go in, I fill the cup halfway up with fucking ice. I put in some flavoring if I feel like flavoring. And then I fucking fill it the rest of the way up with fucking coffee. So that way it's nice and cold because it gets hot back there while I work. And I have coffee.
Coffee, good.
Mm-hmm.
I drink about 4 cups a day now. My sleeping pattern's so off. I'm glad we did this. I can readjust my sleeping pattern.
Yeah. And someone's watching newborn piglets play around like they're puppies in their living room. They like pigs.
You know, Danemon was right. You are reaching the point of incoherency.
I'm incoherent?
Well, no,
Good.
but you're talking about piglets and puppies?
Yeah. Which pipeline is the one that is going to ruin the drinking water? Probably one of the 8 million in Texas.
The Dakota Access one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I'm looking at this fucking map and it looks like any of the 8 million in Texas.
Yeah, but it's Texas. Who cares?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're from Texas, we still don't care.
Yeah.
We're not going to be nice to people from Texas.
And this woman is letting a kitten breastfeed off of her.
I've actually seen that before.
Yeah.
I think the music is over.
Yep. That is our show. We
That
have
is
done absolutely nothing. No articles, no nothing. This is what we do whenever we're off air.
That's not true. You read an article.
From the Weekly World News.
Yeah. It's more real than MSNBC and Fox News and Breitbart, and all the other news
Sadly,
sites.
you are correct. Yes, that was more real than fucking the lamestream news outlets. Let's blame the Russians for everything that went wrong this election. Then Fox News, of course, we know Fox News is fucking bullshit.
And MSNBC, the left, and CNN, and the MSNBC, the left-wing Fox News. Yes, Weekly World News is now the only trustworthy news site.
Yes,
Trust me on that. I want that Bat Boy statue. Too bad it's expensive.
Oh God, Bat Boy. Bat Boy is awesome.
I want a Bat Boy statue and a Baphomet statue.
Bat Boy is the one that found Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, that was an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hear it because it's really far off. But yeah,
holy shit, dude! This guy. Okay, you know those clamps that people use to clamp together fucking wads of paper?
Yeah.
They got those weird wire things on it that make it clamp down on it and shit. This guy's got about 50 of them clamped on his cock.
Oh, sorry. I need to hear explosions. That sounds painful as fuck.
Yes, it does.
Sorry you guys can't hear it. It's really far off.
But he needed that.
It's very, it's
and apparently someone had to put on the fucking butter display at a store. There's a sign on it that says, "Not for anal play, for pie dough only."
And don't you love those explosions when they're far off and they echo and it sounds like a gun war zone?
Yeah, I know.
In your mind, you kind of hear it echo across the field, the area, and your mind just beautiful images in your mind.
What's great is like whenever you get to do that around a campfire or a bonfire, and it's just going, and you feel all that warmth, and it's just like boom, boom, boom.
And they're far off, so they echo, or they're close. But I like them when they're far off as well, and they echo. And like I said, it sounds like you're heading towards a firefight. I'll leave you with that image of an echoey firefight.
Show your support for this poor girl. She has been possessed by the devil, and she gets a cock up the ass.
So she's my girlfriend?
Apparently.
Well, once again, I'll leave you with the image of a faraway, distant firefight as it approaches you, burning your village. And for the gem, I've been Oilindawood. Happy New Year. Oh, shit up.
And lick your balls.
Oh, that sounds great. Yes, lick your balls. And send me tit pics, apparently.
Yes.